Nah, YouTube will be doing great, by the way. I'm gonna say that a few times today because I'm feeling pretty proud of myself. Like, walking that long is a pretty, pretty stellar. Like, it's my longest walk so far when I've just taken random walks, Pretty freaking crazy, man. Thank you for saying hi to Arctitube. Also, for those of you that want to help charity a little bit and support the dev a little bit extra, there is a new video on YouTube you might want to check out if you haven't already done so. It's the VOD for the floor above. So if you guys don't mind checking that out, giving it a like to give it a little bit of a boost, so the devs get a little bit more love, that is appreciated. I'm rarely gonna upload VODs, and I'm rarely gonna ask for like people to go check it out, even if you've watched it on Twitch. But I know how much it helps developers. And of course, it's extra money for charity, so that's good too, but ultimately I just want the devs to get some extra chance to be found and seen and loved. So, if you guys wanted to do that, there's the YouTube link. You just click the first one and then check the latest VOD if you wish to do so. Just a click and a like is all it takes. If you leave a comment that to tell them how you like the game, that might make them smile too. Work on getting your health up there. How much is 2 miles in kilometers? Because I walked like 8 kilometers a day with my steps. Okay, I'm ready. This game looks really cool. I'm pretty excited about this. Hey, Bonanetta. We said stream yesterday. Oh, I hope you feel better. Oh, you converted my 8 kilometers to 5 miles. So you're saying you would like to walk like 3 kilometers, I guess. Nice. Okay, let's start the game. Flappy egg? Ah, crap. Did I crash it? Yo, new message. Be sure to read it. Okay. Oh yeah. Dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da dun 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 da da. Ah, crap. I got distracted by the guy in the egg. I really thought the game crashed first, but it turns out it was just loading slowly. I have a habit sometimes of clicking things too fast for the dev to actually have time to load things in, and I know that in my own game too, so I have to put saves, like fail saves, for clicking things too fast. Ah, okay. Well, we did get 15. I feel pretty satisfied about that. Bro! I was surfing the darknet yesterday and came across some creepy videos. Check it out. Okay, documents. Oh, this looks sick. Oh, wow. Where am I? Hey. Are you guys okay? What are you reading, man? You have very nice fingernails. I'm not gonna eat them. In case you were thinking that. Wow. Wow. Why, he kinda. Guys, it's a horror game! It's the bolt cutter of destiny! Also, I think the game is a little bit low. So can I change audio levels, maybe? Volume. No, it's already at max. Oh, that was loud. Was not over that. Maybe it was just supposed to be kind of quiet. I'm gonna go back to 70. Oh, they wrote a note? It's a love letter. We like doing that. We love giving each other love letters, you know. The key under the book on the table. Oh, okay, yeah. That's how I get to our love stash. Hey, Layway, how are you doing? Nice, Bogus Pearl. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you for sharing that. 1.8 million actions still going. Damn. Got a key.
Kiss me, you fool!
Passing notes. Do you like me? Circle 1 for yes, 2 for no. Feels bad, man. They're gonna circle no. Hello? Where was the person that gave me the note? Where's my love? I have a belly. I have a... Shush! A belly. How are you calling with the phone off? Hello? Are those poopy hands? Or are they poop bullets? Did they just lie down and like have like a really bad moment and go like da 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 da? Yeah, like that noise, but for poop. Wait, this opened. Another note. If anyone reads this, oh, I mean, the Matrix is calling. Yes. There's a radio in the cabin that can be used to contact the other crew. If you tune it in, it'll work. Why is my heart beating? I'm not a poop streamer! Oh no. Oh no, he's gone. What's happening over here? Hello? E? I will not accept the poop stream allegations because they're fake. And not only that, the international law of Twitch says that you guys have to give 400 subs for me to admit it. Or accept it. So you're not doing that, so I'm not doing it. And I say that number so I don't have to care. That I actually got that last one on the first try felt pretty sick. Also, can I get that? No, it's just a lamp. Found a new door. The big guy at the table had lots of tea. I think he did. He also had, like, vampire ears. I can get out of here, but first I need to find a life jacket. I need to find something to cut the chain with. Why? Maybe something triggers here. Bolt cutters of destiny, don't fail me. Is the big guy on the other side, so I pop my head in and he goes, BARR! What's going on over here? I'll lower it a little bit. Hello? Where was he? Does this guy have dirty glasses? I think. Oh, he big, man. Oh, he big. I'm taking this. Bro, I have a bolt cutter. Where did he go? How can such a big guy just hide? Ta-da! Life vest. I'm not touching that yet. That's a trap. That's an obvious trap. Also, why is a dead person here? Hell yeah. Bolt cutters and life vest, baby. Trying to stop me now, huh? And now he grabs me as I try to escape. Wait, so you want me to go up there? Or is the exit elsewhere? Can I touch this? No. Okay. Hey, Gradient, by the way. Good to see you. Oh. I see this tiny, like, barely visible ladder. What about here? Well, I now understand that he's into redecoration. Like, he's an interior decorator. Or what they interior decorator. Oh. And he doesn't like closed doors. So who was writing the notes? Like, for real? Oh, nice emotion trigger door. Accessibility, you know? For the people on boats who can't open doors for whatever reason. Wait, I'm just back now? To my note writing fella? Ah, no! What's going on? What do I do? They haven't done it. Looks like there's no ladder here. Yeah, you think? Is me I wrote the note turn one? Why would you forsake me? I can't grab the chair either. Feels bad, man. I like how this game is like doing the whole like walk around, and when you have walked, it has triggered something. It's doing it pretty well. Not all games nail that. It's a ladder. Thank you. So my character would be a little bit more sus, maybe? Like, oh, I needed a ladder. Scary games, if it was a love note, you can't say who it was from. Who's calling? Maybe the rescue team. I need to, yeah, sure. Let's go back down here where you see 2 dead people and a monster. How about we do that? Let's just ignore the idea of like safety and all that, you know? Let's just keep walking. It's not like we were just about to be safe or anything. No, no. Wait, what the hell? You see? Interior decorator. Why does this sound like an alarm clock? What? Is that it? Do I look away? Okay. And there he is. And he scratches my face off. Wait, now I have to go this way? Well, that's rude. He took my ladder. He looks like such a troll. He's like, oh, I took the ladder. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? You gonna try and climb? Yeah, but you can't climb. Yeah, where's the ladder? I put the ladder somewhere else. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared. What? He seems friendly. Look at that smile. True. He bit me. Charlie bit me. The frick? Why did you put me in dark rooms? Oh. Never mind. Need to find the light switch. You're not gonna address the fact that you just got frickin' attacked by that very handsome monster? Not even a, I hope he writes or calls me. No. Handsome. I mean, if he hears me, I shouldn't just go around calling him ugly. That will hurt his feelings. And then he will just attack me even more. 2 fuses are missing. Here's the first one. How is it missing then? In it goes. There we go. Slotted it in. It goes in the hole. Hello? Do you guys have a fuse? Do you have it inside of you? Do I need to shove my hand down your neck and go like Atlas Trials? Why am I not just going up there? Oh, he boarded this up! No, he didn't move the furniture, never mind. Head is gone. Don't think too much about it. Oh, wait, dude, what? He literally holds it up. I literally told you guys, he looks like a freaking troll, and now he's like, yeah, look at me, I got the fuse, I got the second fuse here, yeah, but you want this fuse, don't you? Yeah, I'm just gonna hold it here, you can grab it, yeah, it's all safe, I'm not gonna pull it away or anything. Oh. Well, he didn't actually pull it away. That's nice. That's very kind of him. Pick that up. Where are you? Oh. I didn't work right through this. Power. Come on, give me the power. Ta-da! I put away my lighter? Why? Wait, I'm holding it, but I turn it off. Why am I like this? It's still dark! You know what? Now that it's just a little bit less dark. Come on, I told you not to troll me, man. What a difficult day, okay? There we go. Come on, stop this! What the? This doesn't seem to be working very well. Hey, Mr. Bobby. Good to see ya. Need to turn on the light. Yeah, I'm trying to. Wait. That was rough. I can't do this without coffee. I'm getting up out of my computer. I have legs! Wait, my body is the same as in the game. That's concerning. Well, I got myself a guitar, and then I learned to play it. Do you like it? Hell yeah. One day I'll learn more, but it's not today. Hey. Maybe I'll turn on some music. Yeah! What in the downtrodden apartment is this? Beer! Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. That's a good taste. I can dig this. Hell yeah! Well, let's go. There it is. Looks like I'm out of water. There's a bottle by the bed. Which one? Oh, this one. Oh yeah, the water bottle that has absolutely no water in it. There we go. Air coffee, my favorite brand. There we go. Well, the water's boiling, I can keep watching. There we go. Oh, what? That totally didn't touch. I want to get to level 20. I'm just gonna do 3 tries. Ah. Okay, 3rd try. Ah, that one was under 10. That one doesn't count. Come on. Hell yeah! There we go. Easy peasy. So do I just click the same one, or? No, that one is just the same here. Okay. Wait. No, I don't want to redo this one. No. Do I click exit? Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Nice. Can I exit the program by pressing F? Okay. There we go. We gotta clean our monitor screen. You're so judgmental sometimes, man. I'm a sad little person with sad little feelings, and sometimes those sad little feelings doesn't result in cleaning. Need to capture content for my subscribers. What do you mean? I don't have any subscribers. If I film something weird, maybe I'll get more viewers? Guys? Is that how it works? Look at me. I'm a content creator. I'm an influencer, hurdy her. I'm gonna go get myself some content. Yeah, flashlight, baby. I hope you like this flashlight I got for you guys. I spent like $10 on it. I couldn't really afford it, but I'm hoping. I got 2 viewers. I'm hoping one of you two is gonna donate $10 so I can eat today, because I can't eat because I bought this flashlight. Okay, let's go. Wing, 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 wing. Oh no, roots. I think we're getting to the root of the problem. No, but 2 viewers left. Oh, I got 1. Let's go. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Oh, doing great. I'm doing wonderful. I bought this flashlight, you see, and it's a great flashlight. Do you love this flashlight as much as I do? Type hashtag flashlight in the chat if you do. My 1 viewer. Come on. Wait, maybe I should read this chat. I don't have a chat available. So then we don't get surprised by you much. You don't need to do anything weird to us anymore? Ah, damn it. What does that even mean? Yay, my viewers are multiplying. I have 2 now. Oh, never mind. 1 viewer ate the other. We talked about this, Jacob69. You don't eat. Oh, well, there's 3 of you. Hi. Oh, 4. Let's go. They're baking babies. I found a wall. No. I walked into the wall and lost 2 viewers. Ah, shit. Hashtag flashlight. No! It's a barrel. Donkey Kong is here. I can't get up, man. I'm locked down here. I'm gonna die. Tell everybody I loved my mom and my dad, and also my dog. Whoa. There's no wall anymore. Oop. Hello. Hello, new viewers. We have 4 viewers now. For those of you that just tuned in, I bought this new flashlight. Hashtag flashlight if you love lamps. Also, we're opening the store that just showed up. You can run with shift. Did you guys know that, viewers? Why am I running? Hello. A lamp! Hey, RTK. Is that no camera on the door? Wait, did it? No cameras, videos, or flash. Well, clearly I can't read. It also says no person with a like a bag full of balls. Darth Vader? It's freaking Darth Vader. Why is Darth Vader here? No Darth Vaders. Where's your shift button? I don't think I have one on me. Did you misplace it? No guitar solos? If you play a guitar solo in here, you will owe us 30 bucks. You don't want to piss off the spirits with your poor guitar playing. That looks menacing and scary. Nope. That's a really big hand right there. Made Vader his cousin. I love that. Feels like it's a little bit loud. Hey, Yugi bro. Huh, scary game out here. Yeah. I saw a lot of good reviews about this. So far, it's a pretty cool game. I'm liking it. I also like the concept of us getting new viewers in the game while also getting new viewers while playing the game. How funny of a coincidence is that? Did I do smart? Am I smart? Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, I am smart. I see 3 things. I connect the dots. I like that our content created in the game wanted subscribers, but he only keeps on track of his viewers. How many are watching? He's not keeping track of if he's getting any subscriber. Hello. Are you there? Donkey Kong? It wasn't very nice when you threw a barrel at me. I just want to talk, man. Okay then. Boom, boom, boom. That looks like a lot of copper. If only this was in rows, then I would have lots of copper right now, which I don't. Bwanka bwanka bwa! What the hell was that? My flashlight will protect me. Hashtag flashlight. Hey Nade, how are you doing? Okay, we got 2 of them. There's probably nothing being kept in there for a really important purpose. I think you would watch a live stream of someone who's walking through a spooky building, not saying anything at all. But you're currently watching a live stream of someone just walking through a spooky building. I'm just gonna point that out. You literally are. I'm that person. There you go. But I'm talking a lot? That's the difference? Ah! Actually, Nina, do I play Phasmo? Haven't played it in a few years. It's not that I don't like the game or anything. I just played over 2,000 hours in the past, and it's just not pulling me back in with the new content. I thought it would, but I don't know. I just love games in general and checking out games and endless games. Eventually, I'm just kind of like done with them. Like, I still like them, but I'm just done with them. So, unfortunately, yeah. Do you play Phasmo? Did my flashlight die? Or am I just not happy with it? We're doing a new crossover event. Down on Way 2 in May. Well, that's great. Not sure what crossover means. Is Alan Wake suddenly gonna show up in the game? What is going on? Why are they flashing me? Why is my flashlight not on? New ghost type? Alan, yeah. You gotta be careful so you don't wake him up. We're gonna do a Leave a Company stream. There's definitely gonna be more of that, Yugi bro. For sure, yeah. And thank you for asking. Requests like that also puts things higher up in my mind. Because I have ADHD and there's so many games to play, I easily forget that I can play some games I already have. So saying stuff like that is always good because it goes like, oh right, yeah, I could play some Lethal Company for a bit. I have a group of people called the group Salt, and I can see if they want to play Lethal Company again too. Gonna be spoopy. Yeah, it still doesn't tell me how they're doing the crossover, but great. Like, the cynical person in me thinks they're only going to add a badge to Phasmo, and quite frankly, I'm sorry, but I feel like that's pretty lame. I would prefer to see skins for the equipment instead, because that would be pretty sick. Like, I probably belong to minority, but it's like, they're just badges at this point. We already have 50 badges. Like, give me skins for the equipment. That might get me to play again. Because the kettle's boiled, time to pour some coffee. Because for me, the way I kind of feel a bit about it is that if I'm getting a reward and it's only available to, like, in a way that isn't visible to anyone, then it doesn't feel as exciting. Whereas if I go to a map and I have a really badass looking book, like my book looks like the Necronomicon, I'm gonna want to show everybody the skins on my items, and they're gonna see in the truck and they're gonna be like, holy shit, dude, look at your book, look at the freaking flashlight. I mean, that's what would get me thrilled and excited, because then I get to collect stuff I can show off. Nobody shows off a badge other than content creators, and I don't think the drops should be that angled towards content creators. It should be angled towards the players, you know? Get a new character customization when it comes out. Okay, nice. That's gonna be cool when they have character customization. So we did have coffee. I'm gonna see if I can read my record. I did not read my record. So I'm not saying it's bad to have badges, by the way, but it's like they could just do so much more. And I just wish there was more. But cool to hear that it sounds like they might be stepping it up a little bit with what they're adding. So that's cool. Independent freelancer, you have to earn all the gear and skins? Yeah. There'll be map modifications? Gotcha. Maybe that will get me to play it a little bit, but I don't know. Like, to be completely honest about Phasmo and streaming it, I have seen behind the scene. Like, I used to be a partnered content creator for Phasmo, and let's just say I kind of don't miss being around the content creator community, because I'm not gonna call out any names, but it is as bad as about like 50% of the active ones, like showing quite a lot of entitlement and demands and rudeness and like throwing shit at other content creators that aren't able to access that room, and I don't feel comfortable being around that. I don't think that's natural either, or common or normal. So it's one of the reasons I stepped out of that program, because it just bums me out that they're not more welcoming and friendly and honest and genuine, that there's so much resentment for people's success, competition between them, and anger and resentment. There is a beautiful, wonderful, wholesome side of the Phasma community, and most of them are. But when you've seen that, and it's the people close to the depths, it just makes me feel bummed out. And it also lowers my motivation to stream it, because it reminds me of that presence. Okay, I think we were ready to go to the next video. There we go. Do I have a flashlight now? I have a car! That's a big flashlight. Hashtag flashlight. Did I get coffee? I did get coffee. E. The very, very subtle E behind the rain. Oh, there we go. Now we can actually see it. Haha! I closed the door. And I have a box. I need to take it away and dump it somewhere far off. But why? I have decided 721 meters is enough. Bye. There we go. Wait, how am I still getting further away? Wait, is there a... Oh, there's an invisible wall here. Zephyrian with the nicest rate I've ever seen. 69 viewers. That is actually, I usually don't point out the number, but 69 needs to be highlighted, man. Jared Metalhead, Sigmax Devil. I thought it said suck my devil first, but hi, Zephyrian themselves, who recently got partnered here on Twitch. And then we have IC Wiener. Let me just do this, you can see them easier. And then just 9 lives. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing great. And also thank you for the follow. We are playing a game called Don't Play This, which obviously I'm stupid, can't read, so I'm playing Don't Play This. In this game, we play multiple short stories of horror, and we just got in a car, and I have a box. You see that? That's a box right there, and well, over there. So you all, and I also, we need to keep an eye on this box, because otherwise the world ends. So beyond that, we play a little bit of everything here. Lots of indie games and exploring what's out there. Lots of the games are very new, and some of them may be, like, a lot of them are great. Some of them might be a little bit bad, but all the streams are fun and a good time. So I hope you'll enjoy your stay, as we also benefit cancer research. That raid itself, that follow we just got, generated money for cancer research. We have a unique system here on Twitch, so you don't need to pay any money, but there's a constant fundraiser helping charity every single day. Yeah, chaos, woo, destruction, yeah! It's kind of boring, maybe I'll turn on the radio. Let's do that. Does that work? So that there, 10 cents to charity from that follow. Charity work, yeah! Sadly, my best friend developed brain cancer and died a few years ago. He was 39 years old, so not even very old. And when I was going to attend his funeral, I learned that my dad has blood cancer and it cannot be cured. Treated, not cured. So it's a very personal thing for me to say fuck cancer every single day and to try and make sure nobody else has to experience. What the hell? That no one else has to experience what I personally have experienced, the loss and the journey of seeing a loved one lose themselves to such a terrible illness. And there's a thank you for all the charity. We do also do giveaways to say thank you to those who are in the community, and hoping that will help them. We even have Octawade, a $100 emergency fund for every single person in this community, because they deserve to have a safety net in case something happens. What's that over there? I need to go check it out. Yeah, I can see perfectly fine from here. What? Wait, that was inside the car. That's literally a dead animal. That's a carcass. That's a carcass. Is Driving skills are debatable. Hey! What the hell? That check mark means that you have to be nice to other check marks. You have to compliment my driving from now on. You can't just go around saying Thorlar's driving ain't that good. You have to read the contract that specifically says compliment other check marks unless they're assholes. Then you can avoid complimenting them. Well, thank you, Wiener. It's gonna be super funny to say your name. Like, hey guys, Wiener is here, and everybody's like, yeah, I love Wiener. Wiener is love, Wiener is life. Great person should not have a driving license. Guys, come on! Just because a fairy can't insult me doesn't mean that the rest of you should. Is this bad? Why am I vibrating? Ugh! What a sight! I'm in a hurry, I need to keep going. Okay, do I walk now? Or do I drive? Reaper's memory, it's hilarious that CC chains avoid complimenting them to avoid condimenting them. Yeah, don't put condiments on people. Don't put ketchup and mustard and mayo on people. It's not okay, man. It's not okay. You're a unique driver and I love it. What an ass. Came here to raid me just to say like you're a terrible driver, by the way. Well, wait, the corpse is gone. Have a good day at work, by the way, Wiener. Do your best Wiener work. Do your best out there, Wiener. Sorry, I'm just having way too much fun with this username. What's inside? Just a box, it seems. I hope. With the pillows, for the record, I'm open to being shimmy-shuried. I mean, that does sound kind of good, man. The music is kind of... I'm driving so freaking slow, it's insane. I'm gonna drive faster. I'm brave. Oh! How did I end up like this? How did I end up Austin powering it? Wait, there's a broken fence somewhere around here? Wait, why do I need to keep going? I'm already at 0 meters. Why am I afraid of this box? Why do I need to keep an eye on this box? What's up with this box? Come on. Alright, we're here. I need to dump the box in the woods. Can I pick it up? I cannot pick it up. I'm getting out. You see, hear what my friend says to me? Game recognizes game. Wow! Guys, we're gonna raid Thorlar. He does a lot of charity, but please only point out how bad he drives. Is it over here? It's pretty dark. Oh, there it is. What is in the box? Okay, guys, what's in the box? Wrong answers only. I have a box here. I'm trying to look at it, but what's in the box? Don't say kittens. Don't say kittens, because that's a bad answer. Me? I'm in the box. Cat box. Just because your name is Cat Box, it doesn't mean you're in it. My missing leg? Puppies? No, I want it to be puppies. Poopy? Another box? Empty? Oh my god. That's so meta. 10 flashlights with no batteries. No. Terrible. Hey, go box. This is your new home. We need to get out of here. I'm gonna slowly skedaddle to my car. Absolutely not run. It's Pandora's box. I just love that someone lived ages ago. Corpses! That's a tiny box. What type of corpses do I have in the box? Wiener is in the box. I put Wiener in the box, yeah. Yes, I can bring Wiener everywhere. But like, what type of corpses do I have there? Like, hey, this box is full of corpses. It's mouse corpses? Mice? I killed a lot of mice? I feel kind of bad about this. No wonder I wanted out here. Small octopus ones? No, my brethren. 3,000 meters? I gotta drive. This box is evil. I had a hamster, but now I don't. And it's all the box's fault. I also had a marriage, not with the hamster, with a human. And that marriage is no more. She ran away with my hamster. God, okay, that's terrifying. Ow. Okay, that is unfair to say I'm a bad driver. I got panicked. That was terrifying. It might be the daughter's hamster that they didn't feed. All 7 of them. Keep driving, keep driving. We gotta run. Looks like the rear right tire, Slatch. I need to check it. Why? I don't want to get out. Yep. That's a tire, all right. I have a yak in the trunk. Why? Yo, an extra tire? We're so lucky. Punk. Let me put that there. Hell yeah, let me. Guys, don't look. It's not that type of stream, I swear. No, go over. You have the rents. Yeah, get on stream. Yes, but also no. Oh my god, I'm so good at this. Oh my god. Holy. There's a spare tire in the trunk. How did this big old freaking tire actually go flat? It looks powerful as heck. Like it could run over an orphanage. Why is that the word that came up in my mind? Okay. Alright, that's it. Let's grab our stuff and get out of here. I'm pumping up the, yes, let's pump it, baby. I'm trying to get to the melody, but I can't pump it up. Baby, you know what's coming. Wait, can I drive with this open? Damn box! I already got rid of it and now it's bloody. First, I need to close the door. Wait, I'm just gonna leave it open? Need to keep going. This time I'll definitely get rid of it. I'll bury it as deep as possible. Why is it bloody? Did it kill someone on the way here? This is fine. This is fine. You start to work a night shift and going to sleep watching you. Good day. Good spot. I'll bury the box here. But what is this meter for? Where do I go? Love you, man. What do you make for easy mornings? Oh, thank you, Mr. Bentley. Working night shift, going to sleep, watching you to a day shift where I can start my day. That is so awesome. I'm super honored to hear that. It will still never stop blowing my mind that someone actually like enjoys starting or ending their day with us. Wait, I got my shovel. Okay, so where do I shovel? Do I shovel over here? Game is literally so dark I can't see where to go. Here we go. What if I do a little bit of? Yeah, screw that brightness, I guess. Also, why are you up here to 3840? That's not right, but it works, I guess. So see the number change. It's a number go down game. So, am I... Did I need to take the box too? Did I... How do... How... Wait, where am I? Help! Okay. Okay, let's pick up the box if it works. No, 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 no. If only I could run. That's a very blurry sky. I'm not allowed to open the right door. Are you kidding me? No, that's the wrong one. Here. Can I grab this? Thank you. That's invisible when walking. Where's the shovel? It's just a stick. I applied a stick to my face. Like, literally to my eyeball. Because I like having sticks in my face. Yeah, game that's so scared 2 things is super freaking uncommon. Aha! Oh yeah. Oh my god. I am a wizard. I can... Wait, I have a nice jacket on me. Holy shit, I'm super fancy. I should go out on a date after this, Blood Moon. I should go on a date after this. I look so good, man. What did you do today? Well, I buried a cursed box. It was covered in blood, you see. I'm a badass. I'm a tough guy. Need to get out of here fast. But what about my shovel? What if it comes back? How did I not hear that? Wait. Well. Yeah, wasn't it bury as deep as possible? Honestly, yeah, we were like, I'm gonna burn it as deep as possible. My ability is very low. Hello? I'm trying. There we go. Okay, we go. I can't turn on the radio. Feels sad, man. I don't know who it was. Someone knocked on me door. Or on me window. Look, look. I've driven like 100 meters without crashing. Holy. I'm just gonna keep on driving. Turn on the interior lights. Where do I do that? There we go. No box. Hi, cool Roten. What? Oh my god. It was a body in the box. You were right. There was a corpse. Ah, that was loud. I'm seriously injured. I need to find help. You know what the funniest shit here is? I stopped the car. Yeah, and the tinnitus noise was actually very mild and very quick. If you're gonna have it, do it that way. Why is my car breathing? Well, literally, when I was like turning on the lights, I stopped the car as not to crash it. Then I look forward and I like get hit by that like monster in my face, and suddenly my car flips. Like, did I just suddenly like start driving again? Oh no! It took my freaking yak. It took my yak off. Oh, there's light. Light! There might be people there. Ninja Steve, you don't need to pee anymore. Mom, Dad, turn the car around. I need to pee. He hijacked you? Hi, Leona, by the way. It's good to see you. Why am I shaking? I have a nice jacket. Hey! I got blood in my eye. Help! Hello! Hello? What the hell was that? What is this light? Are there aliens? Is this the content? There's someone there. Is that the content creator over there with his fancy flashlight going like, hey, look at me, I got a flashlight. Now I have 12 viewers. Let's go. Am I dying? What's going on? Is that a share? And suddenly bad tonight is noise. Dude, come on. You did so well. Wait, what? You have a new message, be sure to read it. A new horror game came out. Okay, check it out. Great. First and foremost. Oh my god, he's a little void. Oh yeah. I need to feed Barsic. The food was somewhere around here. There it is. 12 vitamins, 10 minerals, high quality ingredients, delicious salmon flavor. What if, hear me out guys, hear me out. What if we standardize making food come like this for humans? Just have a few like bags like this, like you go into the store and like, yo, my favorite traits, and you just pick it up, you bring it home. Then you just grab a bowl and you just num num num. What if? Like all the vitamins, all the minerals you need, just in a bag. Freaking amazing. So cereal. Now listen here, you little shit. That's not food. I'm a visionary and nobody understands me. Or the game has been. Wait, what? The game has been. What does that even mean? Before I leave, I need to find everything on the list. Axe, backpack, camera, and lighter. Okay. I only have 50 seconds? I got a camera. Okay. That is true. Whoops. No, don't die. No, sit down again. I pressed F to open the door, and it did not open the door. I got a key. I got a backpack. A lighter. What else? Where's the axe? Where's the axe? No, the axe. Where did I miss the axe? Oh wait, in here. There's a corpse there. I don't care. I need the axe. I lost. Of course I did. Wait. Okay, that's a key. Camera. There we go. What the hell? The horror game is literally just like a random picture. The backpack was over here, right? Yeah, there we go. Come on. Oh, there we go. Nice! Congratulations, you completed the game. That might... Like, you know what the craziest thing is? We have literally played like indie games like this. Octo Cinema 1 out of 10. Was very cinematic. Worst game I ever played. Was an accident a person? Yes, it was. I got this. 30. Ow! Never mind. Let's go and... Which video were we on? Because first one was the boat, second one was the... oh, yeah, that was the one with the car, yeah. Video F4, here we go. Game within the game. There's multiple games within the game. Spiders. Looks like he's gone. We can get out now. Ah, spider. Right in my mouth. Eyes wide open. Hold down the left mouse button to move the lamp. Whee! Schwunk. Okay. Sick. Yeah, we need to... Oh wait, we can pull it like this? Okay, sick. That's an interesting feature indeed. We're gonna get to right there. We need to find something to unscrew the I shouldn't laugh. I'm childish. Okay, come with me. No wait, I have to hold it, right? Whoa! What's happening? Hi. Hey, Fang Bangalay, thank you for the 75. Unscrew these nuts! Wrench Baron. I guess that's for the nuts. Did he leave? Am I all by myself? Trying to get the TV to work? That loudly? There we go. I'm releasing my nut. There we go. We got a key. You don't know how bad my TV is? Honestly, true and fair. Also, this book reminds me of Bees. Because Bees has this clip where she sings and she's like, with my eyes wide open. And she sings so amazingly well. She should actually like become an artist. Like seriously. She sings so goddamn well. Her voice is spectacular. Huh? Hello? What's wrong with the computer? I'll reboot it. Oh, you knew? I thought it knew. I really thought it was me first? Holy shit, they faked me in the game. They faked my powers in the game. Wow. Also, if the power is off, why is my stereo still on and everything? There we go. I need to finish watching 4 videos. You mean video number 4? It's not fair that she's funny and entertaining and beautiful and can sing. Like, stop making the rest of us look bad. I know, right? Okay, so we had to start this over. Now it's gonna be different, you'll see. They're gonna pull one of those like, oh, no, everything's different. Like, the book is still the same. Don't crash the game. The game crashed itself unintentionally. It was meant to crash. Dude! What? What's going on? Looks like it's gone. Kicking out now. Time for some flappy egg. Flappy egg and chill. You wanna come home to my house and flappy egg and chill? And by flappy egg, I mean flappy egg. I don't want sex, I want games. What the frick? What's going on? Why can't I? What the? And why you gotta be so loud, man? Okay, so I'm not allowed to pass through there, but what if I do this? Hey, is it P, by the way? I'm so locked in right now. $39, let's go. Easy peasy. Okay, so does that mean I have to do something special here? I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. I might have the key. I might already have the key. This is true. I cannot go through there. Yeah, what if I do that? Nope. I'm gonna check the other video out. Because I feel like that's what's gonna be needed. Wait, is this my home? He only said I needed to finish 4 videos, not that I needed to finish video 4. And Buzzer Rio, what kind of game is this? Dating sim. It's getting cold, I need to find a hat. Yeah, that's my first goal while sleeping in my attic? Why am I sleeping in the attic? Did everybody else sleep inside the house? Oh, beanie. Why is it so cold? I need to figure out where the draft is coming from. Oh, I don't know. Could it be that we're on the freaking... We're in the attic, dude. Oh, wait, cat food. Like, it tends to be pretty cold up there. Wash up. Oh, it's not cat food. A strap in your diaper, Paul? What type of sentences are you typing, man? This house looks like the house from Condemned? Do you mean Condemned? The door is open. Didn't I close it? Maybe someone came in to warm up. Someone. Those trees look like they're placed in nothing. It's got a little bit like video game Myst, where you do the puzzles in order to get these odd clips. Yeah. What fool I am. I need to light the fireplace. So, yes. What fool I am. Firewood? There was firewood somewhere. If only it wasn't dark. Oh. Picking it up. There we go. This is clearly Resident Evil 7. Feels like it. Wait, where's the mattress? I couldn't click without. Like, I can't just click it. So I'm assuming there's something I need to pick up. Where is it though? Check the lighted areas. You mean like this? Che ponno. Che poco. Aha, lights! Wait, why did the lights go on in here? What type of electrical wiring do I have? Yo, Wolfie the Lurker, 140 streak is insane, isn't it? That's freaking insane. I thought you said my name, Kippers. I always say your name. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I mean, it's a little bit dark up here. I don't think I'm meant to go up here. Okay. Well, that's unsettling. Okay. I just mimicked the bird sounds. No, I was mimicking the noises your mom made last night. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nice rhythm. Ta-da! So this is my shower, a bucket. Yes, Batman. Who gave me sassy use today? I believe my wife. It's absolutely my wife. We went on a walk. I walked 11,000 steps. Hello? What's going on? Don't tell her I said hi, because I don't talk to her anymore. I swear. I promise. I mean, what's going on here? I need to call the police. If only I remember where I put my phone. Is it up here with a lamp? Hello? There's my phone. 911. What is my emergency? I mean, I am an emergency. Menacing. Okay, we wait. No! What should I do? Run. Oh, there's someone down there. We should open the door that we have yet to open. Insects. Tea. Aw, he's a little weird. Does anyone have a landline anymore? Some places of the world it's still common. Is that Rambo? And RoboCop? And Mortal Kombat? What the frick? There's a new area. There you go. So I heard someone knocking, and also red equals romance. Hello. Ooh. Why did he walk backwards? He was like, you know what? I want to shake things up. I've scared a lot of people. I'm gonna try the backward slide. Okay, Michael Jackson. Hello? Where did he walk backwards into? Where did he moonwalk? Leave him be? Oh, I'm leaving him be. I'm only laughing at him. Is it in here now? Oh! There's a suddenly open door. And the cockroach. You got a run button at that. Like this? Shit. I thought a running segment was gonna begin. Have a good one. Rude. That guy is haunting every single video. Why is it doing this? We are buff? Oh my god, actually. I'm this buff because I eat my spaghetti and meatballs every single day. Yeah, nobody can take me on. Not even 10 monsters. No, 11 monsters. Because I walked so far today. 11,000 steps, baby. I can take on 11 monsters now. There's a crowbar somewhere around here. I need to open the door. There we go. You wanna fight? I got a crowbar now. How you like me, huh? I need a weapon. It's under my bed. But what about my crowbar? The crowbar is a very handy weapon. I bet a lot of people die every single year from crowbar blunt trauma. I'm pretty sure. Ooh. There's no gun. Does the monster have a gun? Is the monster afraid of me? And he's like, you know what? I'm gonna pick up a gun. A knife. There's a knife in the kitchen. Okay, that's gonna work against a gun. I don't think our character thought this through very much. Butterflies. Moths. A knife. Stab, stab. Oh yeah, let's just slice my eyeballs open. How are you guys doing? You want to be sliced too? Slice, 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 slice. Need to find him and kill him. Before I do that though, I'm gonna give you guys some points. There we go. Use a good haircut. Slice, 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 slice. Slice, slice, slice. There we go. You're welcome. Those tokens are for the giveaway we're doing in 2 days, by the way. For those that didn't know. Come out. I just want to stab. No talkie. Yes, stabby. Hey. Is anyone in here? A rat. Crawled right into me. And where's my gun? Does the monster have a gun? And I heard running noise from the game I'm playing. I love that so much. Huh? Huh? What's going on? The door moved. Where are you? Wait, why is the fridge moving? What the frick? Is Mortal Kombat in the fridge again? Is my character just afraid of lights? Hey, bro? Hello? I'm so glad I lowered the volume. Wait, I lost my head! This reminds me of the game yesterday. So, we have now finished 4 videos. Man, this is intense. I've had enough for today. It's getting late. Time to go to bed. I'm gonna just blast this music. Need to turn off the lights, not the music! The radio is distracting me. There we go. No head, brake, skateboard? No! Why did I watch this? Because a friend sent it to me. I could have not opened it, but I did. And you know, I feel better. It's because of Flappy Bird. Watched someone else's horror and felt my own slipping away. Because it's not happening to me. It's happening to them on the screen, and with me, everything's fine. Home, bed. Psychologists say that's how it works. Wow, I have my cap on my face. What scary things to work through our own fears. We watch someone else's pain and find comfort in the thought that we're safe. That's why I watch those videos. That cat looks freaking demonic. Hello? Not for the sake of fear. Does the devil know what cats look like? You forgot a part of the eyeballs. But for the peace that comes after it. Is my cat a demon? Wait, but... Wait, no. That's it? Huh? Complete bonus game. Eggmaster record 20, record 30. Why are all the achievements locked? Why are my achievements locked? Was that the game? No! No, you can't do this! Ga 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 ga! Okay, fine. Exit. Wait. Now I'm here? No! Give me time. Character head bobbing on and off. Mouse sensitivity. Exit. There we go. I love that exiting the game still brought you inside the game. Safirian, thank you so much. You absolute legend. Okay. Wait, I got all the achievements? Guys. We got all the achievements in one go. We even got this one. Only 30% of all players ever got it. I'm gonna be honest. This game has very positive reviews. And I think it has some fun ideas. But ultimately, I don't think it ties it all together at the end. It fails to tie everything together, which would have been great if there was a little bit more of a tie-in. That would have made it better. It's okay without that, but it would have made it great with it. The second thing, way too loud noises for the jump scares, making it cheaper. So at the end of the day, I would score it at like a 6 out of 10. And don't play this. Yeah, I would say don't play this. Now, like, it's a solid game, but it falls short on having a pretty mediocre ending as well as too loud jump scares. So, but definitely could have done more. Now, we do have a few other games. And one game I have picked up is this one. So this game seems to be like you have to fix shit up and like buy things, have a dark sled, go into a mine gold, and actually safe it up so it doesn't collapse. It seems kind of neat. I am the man. Like, this seems to grow. Alaskan Gold Rush? Yeah, basically. It's called like the Alaskan Gold Rush. Or Gold Fever. So the question is, do you guys yearn for the mines? So I got a free key for this, and people are already very happy about it, so looks cool. In that case, I'll say that you guys yearn for the mines. Loving the Avengers music playing? I know, right? Let's give it a whirl. Alaska Gold Fever. Alaska Gold Fever. Alaska Gold Fever. Now there's fever in my booty. To those of you watching on Arctitude, by the way, thank you so much for watching over there. I'm honored. Thank you. Yeah, like genuinely so. Thank you. Alaska Gold Fever. Then I need a thumbnail, which I forgot to grab. We should do this. Wonk, wonk. Alaska Gold Fever. I love that we can have a dog. Like, we actually get a dog. Like a real dog? A dog that's a dog. There we go. Save. Switcheroo. Let's a goo. Put the chat on screen. Play. Cat scratch fever. Hell yeah. It's time to yearn for the mines. Baked games. Because they're made out of cookies. Thank you for playing Alaska Gold Fever. Subscribe to receive news. No, thank you. I'm terribly sorry, but no. So, should this be 90%? Why is it listed in percent? Like, what was that? Percentage of what? Okay, graphics. Ultra. Borderless. Select the screen. Anti-aliasing. Doesn't exist. Frame rate limit 60 hertz. That's also naming. Master volume. I guess we'll use this. Back. Survival prison. Look at this dog. I think it's a dog. Is it a wolf? Is it a wolf dog? What do we name him? Enter a name for your new save. Minelar? The fantastic digger of mines who is trying to make sure that the save file is a very long name, because for some reason the devs did not decide to cap the name of the save file, and I find that to be incredibly weird, but hey, here we are. So, by the way, how is your day going? Did you guys know I walked 11,000 steps today? Like, oh my god, I feel so good about myself today, and I feel like I could punch a mountain. Confirm. I can't believe that worked. Hi, Lanky. That's not gonna bug out the save at all. Where streamers like that? You would have to ask a streamer. I'm not a streamer. Am I a fish? I'm a fish! I'm a gold digging fish! Ow, we flew into a tree. Good luck ever copying or backing that file up. Thanks. Wait, no! Someone shot the guy. This is a lot of camera shots. There we go, thank you. And then they're like, congratulations, you beat the game. Welcome! Sail to Alaska. Can I change my mind? Can I go home? I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go back to Sweden. This place sucks. Shit. Also, we need to lower the settings on the mouse. Well, I guess I'll just arrive even harder, go a little bit deeper into town. Nelson and Blake, General Goods. Hi, how are you guys doing? You have $15 for a hammock? I have 0 money. I got everything you need right here. Do you have a job? Never mind. Call dog sled? There we go. Magical dogs. We just need to turn around a little bit. Come on. There we go. No, wait. It's still... So how do I get you to turn around better? There we go. But the dogs are now 45-degree dogs? Hell yeah. Look around the area and find Uncle's Hotel. My dogs was sideways for a moment. Can I get my dog up in a tree? No. Something tells me it's probably faster to just walk. I found a stick though. Weapon store. Can I take this? No, I can't rob. What in the dogs just happened? They were dogging. Is this the hotel? Oh, there you go. Wanted. $5,000 reward. The above reward will be paid for the apprehension of a notorious outlaw whose name is withheld. For the murder of a sheriff, as well as other heinous crimes of robbery and theft. He is considered to be armed and dangerous at all times. The reward to be paid to anyone delivering the culprit to the nearest sheriff's office in order that justice may be served. Great! Well, note on the door. For the hotel keys, please report to the church. Okay. Why? Why not just leave the keys here if you're gonna tell where the keys are anyway? Let's go. How much is I want to see you do a co-stream with Let's Game It Out? I would actually love to do a co-stream with Let's Game It Out because I feel like we both have the same stupid ideas about how to break games. But I imagine he prefers to do things solo. Speaking of lovely people, Lightspeed Art, thank you so much for the glorious raid. How was your stream? Hope you had a really good time. We just beat Don't Play This, and we're now about to discover and find out what hides in the Alaska Gold Fever that just came out. I hope you had a good time doing art. What were you drawing? Hello, Alizo. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Thorlar. I'm an octopus, and I play games. Sometimes the games play me, and we always have a good time. This guy runs the church. Hey, excuse me, sir. I'm the heir to the hotel located in this town. I'm looking for someone who can help me get to it.
You come to the right place, young man. My name is William, and I'm the local clergyman and someone who you can call a mayor, though without the official title. More than anything, I was a close friend of your uncle. Before he died, he asked me to make sure you'd find your way here.
You must have valued and respected him very much if he wanted to bring me here all the way from Poland. Nice. We're drawing the Alolan Pokemon starters. What is the Alolan Pokemon starters? I like Pokemon, but I'm not like that into Pokemon that I know what Alolan means. Okay, there we go.
Indeed, it wasn't easy, but I owe him a life and my position as the administrator, so I wanted to do him this one last favor.
It seems that in the letters, my uncle mentioned a certain friend with a good heart and a firm hand. I assume he meant you.
I need a strong hand to make sure no newcomer or residents get the idea of taking over. Our settlement is unlike any other you might have heard of.
I promise I won't cause any trouble. Like many others, give me to secure a better life for myself.
Enough chatter. I was about to say, like, can I get the keys, please?
Yes. Here we go. It's damn cold here. Will be good to light the stove. Could have me bring me some firewood. Simple as. Okay. Sure. It's not wanted too far. There's the animals. Okay, cool. Here you can see your inventory windows. You can see we're divided it into different categories. Make it easier to browse the items you own. That's pretty nice. To open the inventory window, press blah. Some of these categories, such as 1, 2, 3, and 4, can be used during your adventure. Keep in mind that each category has an assigned key that allows you to select a specific item. For example, tools, when you press 1, will take reverence axe into your hand. If you have more items in the same category, you need to press the same key multiple times to cycle through the items until you select the one you want. Hopefully that works out well. Alolan Pokemon are Pokemons from former generations that are different. Like a fire type that becomes an ice type. Ah, Generation 7 with Sun and Moon. Okay, well, thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate that. I learned a little bit today. I'm writing that down in my learning book. Right here. This is a book of learning. Sometime, at some point in the future, I might show it to you too, so you too may learn. I got an axe. Hiya! Okay, here, electric part. How do I slam anything with this? Here we go. Okay. I think this is... Oh my god. That was 6 pieces of wood? I think this is gonna be a very Yankee game, and I'm excited. I'm gonna be part of the exam. It's always part of the exam. Well, some miner bars in the gold rush. Mine the miners, they had bar counters with rough wood with lots of groves. So gold doesn't flex would fall and get trapped in the counter to be retrieved later. That is actually insane. What the hell? Hey, Grunge Bob, by the way. Good to see you. Hi. Do I have enough? I'm back. I may say you got it done quite fast. It gets pretty cold where I'm from, too. As you can see, my stuff isn't too big. So it's best if you cut those logs into smaller pieces. Let's say about the size of sticks. What size is a stick, man? There's like, I've seen big sticks, I've seen small sticks, I've seen thick sticks, I've seen like slim sticks. You have to like tell me what type of stick you're like. What type of stick man are you? Do you like them big or do you like them small? What about my papers? In the Manar region, if you want to own a building, land or mine, you need to purchase a property deed. Since your uncle left you the hotel in his will, I'm transferring the deed to you free of charge. If you ever want to acquire more property, I'm afraid it'll cost you quite a bit. What's all that money used for? Officially recognized as a separate state one day, I want this town to become the regional capital. Politics, that's all I'll say, son. Don't worry, I won't drink it away like some of the drunks around here. Instead, one day we'll be able to breathe a proud sigh of relief. Sounds great. Okay. Is there a mine around here that still has some gold left? Probably. You just have to go looking for it. I haven't done that myself in years. As a trader at the general store. Okay. Thank you kindly. I'll head out to look for gold. Okay. Wish you good luck, boy. While you're at it, please accept a modest gift from me. It may be a simple knife. When you hunt an animal, it will allow you to get meat from it. Thank you. Wow. You got all types of stuff. Hey, you should watch this, you. Hey. Also, grandfather, hello, happy Friday. I'm doing super well. I took I'm gonna say this all day because I'm proud of myself. I walked 11,000 steps today. At the end of it, 500 lost steps, my legs kind of gave up. I was super tired, but oh, it felt so good. Press the button, evil monks. Congratulations. Did people survive or die? Very nice. Thank you for this, Thank you. Yeah, I'm very proud of myself. I started taking walks recently, and my goal is 5,000 steps per day. So 11,000 steps a day was like way outside of my goal, but it feels so good. Life in Alaska will require the sensible use of natural resources from which various useful items can be crafted. To craft specific items, you need to learn the recipes, which you can purchase in shops or receive from the townspeople. To start crafting items, you must be at the appropriate workstation and press C to open the crafting window. Some simple objects can be crafted anywhere at any time. I can't kill the priest, that's good. Process wooden logs into sticks. Wait, so does that mean I just press C? There we go. Are we happy now? What's important for you? Prayer, but it must be offered with sincere intent. Evil monks! Hi, thank you for the prime sub. There's another dollar to cancer research, my friend. Was that it? This hotel once belonged to your uncle, but now it's finally yours. As you can see, properly documenting all official matters is extremely important. That's why every property must be acquired legally. To manage them, and you likely own more than one, you need to return to the Reverend, who will help you hire employees. Sick! So I guess I got the key now? Am I done? Go back to hotel, it says. That was the button. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Seriously, this month has been a freaking, a little bit of a fog because there's been so many things happening. You guys are literally on a record, like, journey with spending channel points of charity. It's the highest I've ever seen you guys spend. With 1 hour on average less, like 30 to 60 minutes less of streams, you still get more points in, which is insane. And not only that, we also have so much charity happening because of your, like, subs and bits this month. And then there's been a bunch of wonderful new people in the community too. Thank you, welcome in, by the way. It's always an honor to meet more people. I don't care about, like, the notion of, like, this stream or community growing. It's just fun to grow friendships, like grow bonds. Not that there's anything bad with growing a community though, obviously. Hey, look at that. How are you? Progress does not wait for the timid. Okay. Bye. He seems nice. I bet we're gonna marry him later. Don't believe it because steerings don't have legs. Well, maybe I wasn't walking using my legs. If you know what I mean. I mean sticks. I was walking using sticks for legs. Like a pirate. Yar har fiddly dee. This place is not good for me. Look at all the stuff that is brokey. There should be a bed in the owner's room. Rest after your long journey. This looks terrible. We guys gonna sleep while everything looks like this? I don't even get no privacy. Good morning, Ames. Hey, look! Baked Games. Apparently, they're a very old studio. I like that one of them had a pickaxe. Like, can I bring a pickaxe for this photo? I also love that all the guys were assembled for the photo. And then they were like, hey, actually, we got a female employee too now. And it's like, oh, yeah, let's just, let's just slap in a photo of her. Okay, sleep. New Pirate Octolar model with 4 peg legs when? Honestly, my wife is currently working on Octolar 2.0, getting closer. And might have something more solid this week, or this weekend, hopefully. Tentacles crossed. After that, we can look into the pirate thing. Look for a shop and ask its owner where the nearest mine is.
Hey! Where's the nearest mine?
Go to the right.
Okay.
That's sweet. Don't have photo too. It kind of did, yeah. Here's my dogs. They have a stick. For example, mine, this is true. Hi. What motto do you live by? What type of... That's the weirdest first thing to ever say to someone. Hey, person I've never met before, what motto do you live by? Money is power, and power is control. He seems nice. He doesn't seem like he's gonna be a bad person at all. I bet he's gonna be super as well, our best friend. Oh, we got the best gear around. Why do I say the same thing they're saying sometimes? This game is so freaking yanked, man. There we go. So you said go to a store. I went to a store and it did nothing. What about you? Adult tool is a dead man's burden. And he says the same thing. It's kind of like we're just like parroting each other going like, Brock? Brock, I'm a parrot, Brock. What about you? Greetings, sir. Minor traveler just passing through. Sorry, what did you say? To be able to mine, I imagine you'll need to purchase a claim. It's illegal to mine somewhere unknown. To mine somewhere already owned would get you murdered. Maybe we should try that. I'm asking who you are, newbie. I inherited a hotel from my Uncle Ben, who died. Excuse you? Am I Spider-Man? I assume you knew him, right? Oh my goodness, it's you! Ben said he'd bring in a young guy to take over his business. Are you really from Eastern Europe? Do you have winter all year around there? Come on, we had some warm summers too, but if I were to choose a place to live based on weather, I'd have stayed my ass at home. Listen, I'm looking for some gold mine where I can safely learn the basics of gold mining, then earn a bit of money for the first renovation. Can you help me? Of course. Leave the town, heading more toward the harbor, then turn left toward the carpenter. You'll find a small mine that was discovered recently. The most recent miner working there fairly quickly decided he'd had enough and went back to Florida. Apparently, he's planning to open some kind of fishing business there. Unfortunately, the scoundrel left the mine in poor condition, with his shaft crumbling. Before you go there, visit the carpenter so he can help you cross stabilizing support beams. Okay. That way you can even forge yourself a new pickaxe. Laser prospectors don't last long out here. They end up paying a fortune to the craftsman, and he cleans them out worse than I ever could. I don't think I need to. Can you teach me? No, but I can send you a recipe that'll teach you how. Of course, special exception for the services of your Uncle Ben will even throw in a tiny bucket for carrying the rubble. For God's sake, put something on yourself. I'm freezing is looking at those summer clothes. Where can I buy clothing? Okay, you got some rags. Give me the last time we talked a few months ago. You can take them. Here we go. Wait, Wolf, hi. Bocatic, yeah, they sent me a free key to this game. Something is up with my Twitch on PC because I can't seem to click on the bonus points. Not that that's important. Yeah, Twitch bugs out like that sometimes. Also, 27 and 53. What is with the awkward corporate icebreaker questions? I know, right? So freaking weird. Local traders would be your best allies. It's with them that you can purchase the tools and weapons and resources. The local shopkeeper, furrier, and the owner of the mountain lodge can buy back any items you don't need, allowing you to earn some extra money. In selected shops, you can also purchase new crafting recipes for items. If you want to be more cost effective, it's worth learning them. However, if you don't feel like crafting things yourself, you can still buy them in the shop. Just remember, traders are ripoffs and charge very high prices. The cloth pants and jacket you just received will provide better protection against the cold. Each additional piece of clothing will provide you with better protection, which will be crucial for your comfort during work and exploration. Unfortunately, frost can make you faint and force you to return to the town. Great. So, we put on the jacket and the pants. I have jacket and pants on. Okay, so buy a bucket, but I don't have any money, meaning that I can possibly sell stuff. So what if I craft a primitive axe? And then... Okay. What if I do even more and I sell one of the axes? Wait, I can sell... Actually, I already had one. So what if I sell those? Sell. And then I buy the recipe. But it's because you said you were selling it to me! What a freaking asshole he is! He's like, yeah, I'm gonna sell it to you. I thought I had to earn money, man. I literally earned money right in front of you. Freaking asshole. And then a $0 torch? What the frick? And a bucket. Yeah, wow. You were supposed to sell me this. Craft a primitive pickaxe. Here we go. I got a pickaxe. At each mine, there's a camp. It includes several useful objects, such as crafting stations, tents for resting overnight, and a campfire. Sometimes, however, these camps seem to be a bit too small, don't they? Looks like you'll be able to do something more with them later on. Oh my. So he said walk out to the water and then don't die. Did he say turn to the right or turn to the left? Because it seems like there is an exclamation point. Oh, mine stabilization, yeah. No shoes, not mining. I have shoes on. It's just my standard shoes. They don't classify as armor, apparently. It's practically like I'm naked. Completely, 100% naked. Did I say percent? I said percent. Why did I say percent? Can I go down here? Okay, there we go. Exploration for the win. I think it was left good. Hello, my 100% favorite octopus. Hi, Brawn Damage, my 100% favorite damage. Do you happen to know about making wooden supports for stabilizing a mine?
I might.
Perfect, because I said might. First, I'd like to know who you are. My apologies, I'm like a relative of Ben's. Can we appreciate the fact that I have gotten to this place and I only tell people I'm a relative of Ben? That's what I keep telling them. There's nothing else. He's like, hi, I'm a relative of Ben. So what do they call you? Well, relative of Ben, obviously. You see, like many others came here chasing a better life and like to bring... Yeah, another poor awesome immigrant soul, rich, yeah, blah, blah, blah. You're an immigrant too, just like the rest of us. My ancestors sailed here in 1620 and helped build this country. All right, don't get worked up. Support beams? Simple recipe. Yeah, blah, blah, dumbhead. Well, get out of my shop, I'm busy. Okay, there we go. Now all items can be crafted by hand. More advanced equipment requires the use of appropriate stations available in shops and camps. Each available workstation allows you to create a different type of items. For example, sew clothes at the furrier's workshop, cut wood into planks at the carpenter's. Oh. Don't know how many we need, but now I have a bunch. Ben's relative if you want to be formal. Exactly. Guys, please call me by my real name. Ben's relative, if you don't mind. No more Thorlar. You just go like, hey, Ben's relative. And they'll be like, hi, chat of Ben's relative. Jacobson, is this game on Switch too? I actually don't know if it is. I'm playing on Steam and I got a free key from the devs. And it just came out. If you yearn for the mines, you might enjoy this game. Mining is the core of your adventure. It is your main source of gold and other valuable resources. Hey, Traylon. Each mine is different and may require a different set of tools. Some rocks are harder than others, and you won't be able to break through them without better equipment. To start mining, equip the pickaxe you have. Approach the rocks, press to use it. Though the pickaxes have limited durabilities, it's a good idea to bring more than one. Contrary to appearances, mines are quite fragile structures and can easily collapse. Pay attention to dust and rocks falling from the ceiling. Sign that the shaft needs to be stabilized. To do this, you must craft support beams, place them at regular intervals. Yeah. Ignoring stability is a direct path to the disaster. A collapsed mine segment provides no benefits, only extra work. So I guess what we want to do is... pickaxe. Get a little bit closer. So am I getting any gold right now? So far, 0 gold. Feels bad, man. I want to get rich, man. It's dirt first. Oh, maybe you're right. So you do like is it called shafting or wait? Isn't that a dirty phrase? I like put it through a shifter or something. That is a lot of dirt. A sifter? Yeah, there you go. There you go. And also, welcome to the chat system. Tell us about your shaft. I will not tell you about my shaft. We're not that type of stream. Not yet. Wait 2 more hours. Okay, so I think we're good to put up support beams. Now, if I want to put up support beams, is it on this one? There we go. How about we put that there? Perfect. Easy. I see gold. Up. Okay. If you just sit in here and you start mining, it's like. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, no, never mind. I can't replicate it. But like, what the hell, man? That was concerning. During mining operations, large amounts of ore mixed with spoil are always produced. Yeah, we were talking about that, you see. You must remember that not everything you dig up has any value. To you. I can build a freaking nice dirt castle, I'm just saying. Use the bucket from your inventory to collect the rubble lying on the ground and carry it to the filtering station. To separate ordinary debris from gold and iron, use the filtering station with the bucket filled with material. Yeah, there we go. How about we do this, and then we grab the bucket, which I wonder if it was... There we go. Collect, collect, collect. Oh my goodness, this bucket is so big. Also, that would look really satisfying as it filled up. Where's my shifting machine? Oh, there it is. It was so tiny. I thought it was bigger. How is it running? Why is it? Oh, gold and iron. Ho, 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 ho. Yahoo! I'm rich. I'm rich. People are like, how are you affording to give away this Switch 2 this weekend? And I'm like, oh, maybe that's why you're like, you also asked, by the way, the Switch 2 is just the value of the giveaway. So as a heads up to those wanting to join, you can use it for anything. You can buy games, movies, trips. You can put it to bills, your expenses, medicine, therapy, whatever you need to. So it doesn't specifically have to be a Switch 2. So why are we calling it a Switch 2? Easier to understand that value than to and that you can enter it, because some people unfortunately didn't want to join if it said the value of the giveaway, but naming it as an object made it easier for people to join. And human mind is weird, but you can use it for whatever you wish to. And yeah, it's converted from a Switch 2 in Sweden, because unfortunately in some country it might cost $800 in comparison to what it costs in Sweden, so it will indeed be based on what it costs here. As a heads up. Eureka! There's gold in them hills! I'm rich! Well, I do have 81 gold out of 250. How about we buying these that are very obviously, definitely 100% full of gold? I'm just not sure if these are piles are also landing in there. I think they are, aren't they? Maybe not, actually. Okay, cool. Here a bit more. Dump and pull. This is my new pump and dump plan here. 57 more gold. Let's go. I'm not a poop streamer. Oh, wait. So if I put the bucket away in my inventory, it empties the bucket. That's good to know. Okay, 39 more. Let's go. Definitely want to get even deeper, but I would like to remove a little bit gently here, because otherwise... Also, they have already told us we can hire a miner later on when we get better. And this is our first mine, and this is our first pickaxe. So I imagine with the iron we're getting, we can make an iron pickaxe, which is going to be even better than the rock pickaxe. There's also rocks we can't break with the rock pickaxe, so makes sense. Okay, how about we give ourselves a bit more of these? There we go. Look at the stability of this place. Absolutely beautiful. Why would I get someone else to mind my mind? Because I can, like, capitalism approach them and be like, hey, so I'm just gonna want to get richer and richer while not erasing your pay at all. So you will work for me and I'll pay you. and then I get richer and richer, and then eventually I'll fire you and replace you with a rubber duck, because I'm a freaking moron who doesn't understand that if I replace my employees with AI, I mean a rubber duck, I'm gonna... wait, I crafted the wrong thing. We did this one. I am going to end up having no employees, no money, and I'm gonna be a pathetic loser with no future. Whoopsies. Okay, we got a stick. I need another rock, though. Aha, aha, aha. Nice. Much better. Let's get it quickly. I'm sorry. I think it did. I forgot that phase shifting wooden beam were invented back in the 1800s. Yeah, it's something that they don't really use anymore because apparently it gave people anxiety. That's where anxiety was born, in the mines. If it hadn't been for all that mining and all the corporate mining in the mines, we would not have anxiety today. We mined too deep and too greedily. And yet, Minecraft. I mean, can you blame us for yearning for the mines? I'm excited. Do I go back to the mines to be better? There is a theory that that would indeed work. So, back you go. There's a reason the children yearns for the mines is a saying. After all, why else would they say that? First, gold requires time to find a bank to sell it. I will sell my gold to a bank. That's good, man. We're gonna leave that there. Can I mine this? I can't. New side quest available? Need for space? There's got to be a hunter around there. Find him. Go to the engineer's workshop. Maybe later. First, I want to sell my gold. Have a smelter to mine? No, but there's a smelter in the town. Which is called Town. It doesn't have another name. Rock. No, it's not you. Where's the bank? Over here? Next to you. Wait, do you have an upper floor? Can I rob you? I cannot rob this man. Even though he runs a bank, he doesn't need money. Any problem with claim yumpers yet? What is a claim yumper, actually? Yeah, I've had lots of problems with that, totally. We should name it. Let's name it Town. I bet there's a place in the world that's actually called Town. How does he get up there? Agility. Like, instead of putting any points at all into charm, he put all his points into agility just to live up there. That's how it works. Today, I'd like to exchange the gold I've gathered for some cash. Of course, young man. How's the hotel renovation going? How do you know about that? A good banker must know everything about his potential clients, and our settlement isn't exactly large, the news travels fast. Yes, in the town of Town. News spread fast as hell, man. That makes sense. I need money for renovations, materials and tools. I'd like to exchange the gold from the mine for cash. Any special rules? Fluctuating rates? Accept both ordinary dirty pieces and those purified through a special process developed by our engineer. Keep a separate rate for each. Dirty gold is, of course, worth less than purified gold. If you melt pure gold into bars, I offer a special higher price. Gold bars sell better on the market than the small bits that traveling miners usually bring me. I see. Better to refine the gold a bit before exchanging it with you. Keep that in mind for the future, but now I'm short on town. We'll take what I have with me now. As the Romans used to say. Dirty gold is still gold, and if you're looking for good tools, I recommend buying a hammer from the merchant. It's great for simple household tasks and more. The town of Town, with a population of 10. Is it 10 people or 10 towns inside town? Because maybe there's just a bunch of towns in town. I bet Texas has a town named Town. They have so many towns with named things like Paris and Spain. They wish they were something else, huh? Extracting gold and raw state come in various forms. Dust, flakes, and nuggets. Any gold extract can be taken and sold to the bank, which will guarantee you a steady flow of cash. This in turn is essential for trading and covering other important expenses. However, the gold you collect directly from the mine has one drawback. It is contaminated, which reduces its value. Perhaps someone will help you later with refining and further processing it. I would like to talk about exchanging gold for money. Yes. There we go. Yo, I'm rich! I have 24 bucks! Let's go, everybody! You get your own pet duck. Name it wisely. So, gunpowder, dynamite. Sick, okay. So where we want to go is mine and exchange gold until you have enough cash. I need 35 cash? Oh my god. I'm gonna be old before I'm done, man. My mine, what's over here? I found a town called Town, but there's a town in Norway called simply Å. Å, where do you live? Å. You should name yours Mahogany. Nice name. $24 was back then, actually was rich. It is indeed, like, isn't like $24 back then something like $2,000 nowadays or something? Like the inflation is crazy. You can thank the bank for that. Who the hell is this? Wait, do you have lightning in here? In a bottle? Don't bother me. Oh, it's you. I love that both of us are saying, don't bother me, I'm busy. 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 Busy, but don't bother me, I'm busy. I'm gonna cut down this tree. Maybe this take claim in order to legally mine place before. Oh, that one, yeah. Claims are a combination of physical marker on location, eventually paperwork. Claim members would replace their claim marker with their own or yes mine. When I'm without permission, you're not right to just kill you and steal your property or even identity. Shit. Do you think a human could easily pass as an octopus? Just asking. Because maybe I need some protection. There we go. Make ourselves some more support themes, can't hurt. There we go. How many do I have now? 6. Nice. Oh, no. Don't bother me, I'm busy. I'm sorry, Samantha Dashing. Guys, Samantha Dashing is busy, and I apologize. Can I put this away, like, on the floor? I cannot. Well, in that case, I'm gonna wait until daytime. There we go. I'm protected by the chat. Let's go. Good morning, Eliora. I mean, in a sense, if you wanna like be really, oh, that's a lot of wood. I thought it was iron. Never mind. Oh my god, I got to get baited by myself. In a sense, content creation is like gold mining, because if a content creator hits it big, gets the right type of deals, like I heard about a content creator. They got like $70,000 offered to stream a game for 4 hours. And then said no. But also, it's like Moist Critical or Penguin or whatever you want to call him. He actually showed that he did a stream on YouTube and it earned him $300,000 from one live stream. So it's kind of like aching to that. So I can understand why some people don't get into content creation just for the sake of fun. Like, I just want to have fun, like genuinely. Like, do I appreciate the money I'm getting? Yes. And that I can do so much charity with it? Yes. That makes me really happy that I can make a lot of people's lives better, your lives better, and everything. Like that we can have Octaway. But I can see why some people don't even see that part about having a good time, because they just see like that. Is someone streaming hosting a cruise or something? Probably. Some call him Florida Jesus? I like the name Moist Penguin. I love that. You lived for a year for that something. Yep. Like, For $70,000, I think a lot of people could live for more than could live for more than a year even. I think you could live for probably like 5 years if you live in less expensive places. I thought it would be helpful right about now. Have you tried reaching out on Discord to me? Because you can ask once per year for up to $100 worth. However, if things keep up like they have recently, you guys are getting really close to the milestone point where I could upgrade Octawade to $125 per month per person, maybe even $150. What's my favorite type of duck? Obedient ducks. I don't know why that answer makes me so giddy. Casual? Dude, 130 is insane. There we go. We're getting so much gold dust, man. I feel like we should go and sell the amount we already have. Gold! It's beautiful. Hey, Muffin Man Cole. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Banker Man! I need to sell my gold. Is this safe? They have beavers here. Dude, I'm doing super great, Muffin. I took a really nice walk today, and it's just been a really nice day. Very quote involving ducks quack, damn you, from Mythbusters. I don't think I've seen that episode. I'll need to look it up. Here we go. Yes, give me my money today. Now go to the general store. I think it's this guy. Hey, Happiness Flower in the free. Good to see ya. I'm absolutely exhausted. So you've been working hard, boy. What do you plan to spend your hard-earned money on? It was tough, but I've actually grown to like digging through these mines. Surprisingly relaxing work, all things considered. When there's some rock falls on your leg and it turns it into mush for the worms, that sounds a little bit aggressive, man. I've never really liked that kind of work. Definitely prefer fleecing. I'm selling in my shop. Excuse you? You don't even hide what you're after, man. Okay, I need a solid hammer to start renovating the hotel. I could use some new planks for making furniture. The inside looks worse than my home village. You got a hammer here on the table. Can't help you with planks, that's for the carpenter. From what I hear, you've already been to the carpenter, so I've had some good planks in stock. If you're nice, he might even teach you how to make them yourself. Nice to him? He must have been kicked by a moose. Not a horse, by a moose. Last time I visited, he yelled at me and kicked me out of his workshop. But did he teach you how to make supports? He did. You have to forgive him. After losing his wife and daughter, he changed a lot. He's closer to Scrooge than the cheerful woodsman from a children's story. Wait. What year is this? And when was that tale written? Did he just reference a book that doesn't exist in this time? He's a good decent man, he's a miser and a grumbler worse than my own mother. I wonder if he'll get visited by 3 ghosts one night. He should put away act sometimes. Try to be kind to him. There we go. Okay, so we need a hammer. Buy a cloth from the merchant. Cloth? We need to buy even more. There we go. Carpenter! We need to talk! A music called? For those, yeah, as the bot says, thank you for the follows today. There's been a bunch of you guys, thank you. The follows are anonymous, so you never need to worry about your name being called out. As a heads up. Greetings! Ugh, what do you want this time? Since you asked, sir, I'm looking for some good quality planks. I was told you have exactly what I need. I'd like to buy a few. Can't afford them. Fix up the wreck Ben left behind, you'd have to spend half your life in the mine. Start stealing like some rats around here. You won't sell them to me, maybe you could at least show me how to make such fine and sturdy planks myself. I'm busy, I don't have time. But out of respect for Ben alone, even though he was a fool, I'll give you the recipe for making planks. You'll be able to make them yourself. Maybe if I'm lucky, you'll chop your hand off and I won't have to deal with you anymore. Fool, son of a fool. Let's see, A Christmas Carol was published in 1843. I think it was apparently 96 to 99. Gotcha. Thank you, Book Addict 43, Christmas Carol 44, Cheeky Monkey. Thank you. Like, literally, as I keep saying, guys, like, every time I have a question, no matter how outlandish it might be, there's always you guys knowing this, and you're like, oh, yeah, it's just this. Oh, yeah, it's just that. And I was like, oh, thanks. Fool, Curva, you're the fool yourself. Watch your mouth or I'll change my mind. Planks. Okay, so we need a carpenter table, this one, and then we'll make planks. We need 72 planks! Are you kidding me? I need so many planks! I'm gonna die an old man. What in the frickin' wood slice was that? That was the slimmest goddamn tree I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm just gonna, like, ruin the environment around this house. Like, I'm sorry you lost your wife and daughter. Now you're also losing the trees around your house, man. I'm sorry. What's happening all over the place at different times. It's hard to be specific. Yeah, understandable. It's kind of crazy how it all came down to sheer luck of mining for gold and being able to sell it. Pretty freaking nuts. Literally is 100% luck. It's an interesting shopping technique. I mean, he does. Also, like, they manages to. Excuse you! Okay, become one with the land, I guess. What the frick, man? I can't grab that. Taking this rock and that rock and also this rock. Did I take that rock? I did take that rock. Wait, is this his wife's grave? Because in that case, brother, my man, I'm sorry, but what? Not only A, why did you bury her so shallow? B, why am I able to dig it up? Like, hello. What's with the grave backs, like on the backside, sir? Oh, can I sleep here? Oh, light up. I guess. There you go. You now have a very, very warm house. You're welcome. I heard she was a gold digger. Let's see here. I heard that there's a Thorlar Christmas Carol. I was going to ask, we're gonna buy a copy, please. If we had a writer in the community, I would like to actually commission like a children's book I want to make. A writer and artist, like someone who knows how to. Also draw. Return to the hotel to start a renovation. Let's go. Thank you for signing up, darling, by the way. Thank you. Hello, Kai Oblivion. 180 days. What a crazy streak, man. Also, plus points to this game that it doesn't cost you any stamina to run. Like, you can just run all the way like this. You're a rider awarded? Nice. Never published myself. I can talk to some. Wait. How do you get awarded for riding without ever making the riding available so it can get awarded? Like, I trust you, but like, how does that work? Did he just tell them, like, trust me, I'm a good writer? High school pages and competitions. Ah. What of which I'm not gonna renovate your ass. Renovate hotel rooms. First need to clear them of rubble and other trash. Guys! It's crime scene cleaner. You can do this by collecting it in your bucket or cutting it with an axe. Once you have cleared the entire area of impurities, you can begin its renovation. You're terrible at both, but could help, Petri. Thank you, thank you. Like, I already wanted to make a children's book a long time ago. I already know what I wanted to be, but the problem is, I have to realistically realize that the way content creation has evolved for our community is in a way that I need to keep up. And I'm even making my own game. And my priority right now is making my own game. But I wouldn't mind, like, paying people to do other stuff that might be, like, nice to have. Like the children's book, I would like to have one where Thorlar is basically like, he has 4 tentacles, and he is hanging out with other octopi. And they have 8 tentacles, and he feels outside. He feels like people look at him weird and everything. So he wants to fit in better, so he starts crafting together his own fake tentacles, and starts like with simple cardboard stuff, and to try and like fit in more, to look like them. And eventually he like gets really good at it, and he still feels like he never fits in. To which he then learns that dude, like everybody's like, dude, you are so talented, you're so creative, you do things that we can't even begin to fathom how to do it, and we are impressed with what you can do. We would love to be more like you. And he realizes that it's not about like what you have and consider as a shortcoming, but more like what are you actually able to do. So he learns and realizes he's good at making stuff, and then like that realization comes. So I think that could be a very nice like book for kids to read, like in hospitals and stuff. You know, they're dying there, they might have lost an arm or anything, but they realize like there are so many things I might be able to do that doesn't require me to have that leg or that arm and stuff. There's still options out there. I can still do things. So that's the whole point of that kids book. So it doesn't need to be a lot of pages, and I would personally make it available for free, but if we meant to create a high quality work, I would make sure that the ones who help make that would, of course, be paid for the amount of work put in. Hey, Jimmy. My wife is gonna play Zelda. Woo! You could technically use the television. Oh, then use Obelix. She wanted to like be in the same room as Obelix, which obviously makes a lot of sense. So your hotel is in a truly pitiful state. Yeah. When you are in an area designated for reservation, you will see the ghost outlines of the objects you can build. Approach them, press to start construction. Such action costs resources such as wood, cloth, or iron. The hammer will also be used to construct completely new objects. It is in the mines. What is going on with this mine? Sick! Okay, that's actually cool. The game definitely starts out very Yankee. They can definitely work on the writing part with the, like the people in the in town and stuff like that. But like gameplay wise, it's starting to like really show like there's a possible beast underneath the surface of this. Okay, let's begin with room number 1, and I guess we'll begin with this. We can pick up. Wait, return to the hotel reception. It says. Clean the area. Oh, I have to clean this area first. Okay, we need an axe to cut you apart. Destroy! Destroy them all! Oh, this is a yo, but not if it's for 6 children. No, wait. What is a yoke? Because the kids' book like that it's not a yoke. Like it's something that I've been wanting to do for a very long time. Oh wait, did Paul make a yoke? Wait, what type of yoke did you make? What did I miss? Something nice with the cleaning up repair loop, if only it was as motivating IRL. Honestly, seeing things go from like like everything is like run down like this, and then everything looks good, it always feels satisfying. Like I can play games like that so much. It just makes me happy. Patch the wall. Okay, hammer. So which one is that? It's the, there you go. Plank, plank, plank. Been having to make art for it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much, like seriously. Okay, this is starting to shape up pretty nice. I even made books. Owner. Is my name Owner? My uncle named me so well. Food court. Reception. Can I change the name up here? Like, seriously. No. I'm just Owner. I love that I just put some planks here and like shabby work here, and then like I put the shelf over. Couldn't I just put this over in the first place instead? What the hell? All right, over here. I don't know I'm an artist as well, so happy to assist as well. Of course. I'll see what I can do about coordinating such an effort. I might create a room on Discord after the weekend, and where people can just offer their thoughts on the story, ideas, like for how to approach it. Maybe someone has a good resource for where you can make, like, print books online easily, so you can make that, like, get in touch with a company or whatever, and just stuff like that. Okay, go to the guest room, but we also have raising the bar. Collect the materials needed to build a bar. Yo. So when I say guest room, do you mean this one? Yeah, here we go. Grinding competition. I mean, if the book gets warmly welcomed by the community, and also maybe like hospitals are like, we like that story, we could definitely come up with other stories that fits the octopus like that. Long term, even like a simple like still animation type of thing where you can watch it as a video on YouTube, like a tiny little children's show where it's just like still pictures and the story told, like a very simple thing. Oh, there was a question. How about a writing competition? Like, if we ever make more stories, then yeah. Unless you wanted like the writing competition to be specifically for that book, because I feel like I don't know if that's necessarily necessary. Looks like there's a hole in the floor. I like the hole in the floor. You can put your treasure in there, so nobody, like, if someone comes in and tries to rob you, they would never think to look at a hole in the ground, because nobody, like, investigates holes. What do you get for a few more tokens, Corbin Ra? I hand them out regularly and randomly because of people following. Hitting that follow button is like free, helps share it and everything. So when a bunch of people follow, I'm like, hey, let's celebrate that by giving some tokens away. If like there's a bunch of subs, if there's a raid, randomly because I feel like it. So you will have multiple times per day tokens handed out for all the different reasons. Beyond that, just watching. The fact that you're watching earns you them all the time. Uncle Ben's hotel has 5 guest rooms. So you just renovated the first one, but your work isn't finished yet. Each of the rooms need to be refurbished in the same way. If you want to earn more from your hotel, upgrade your rooms by increasing their standard, so guests will pay more per night. At the moment, the income is quite modest, but when you have some free time, try to do something about it. Okay. Go to the church and talk to the... I love that they have a food court, but I'm not allowed to actually start fleshing it out yet. Here we go. I was about to say, I can't see a health bar, but then I realized my health bar is in the bottom right. Up here is where we can turn our gold and iron into actual ingots to sell them for higher value. Can I fish? This feels like... Oh, God. Like we're supposed to be able to fish. Wait, I could use a bucket on the footprints of my rug? We gotta check that out. Nah, it doesn't seem to work. Yeah, I don't see anything here working with that. I'm Pirate Law right now. It was inspired by your playthrough of Windrose. Yo! I still want to play that a bit more. See if I can maybe play it with BBQ or something. Because now he got a game 2 and he's also got it started. Something like him before. Yeah, I trust you. I trust you. Might have been something else though. Like in the vicinity. You look worried. I've been hearing more and more about you, young man. Not always the kind of things I'd like to hear. I've literally only been nice since I came here. My sincerest apologies. I can be a bit hot-headed and I just can't stay calm when someone's being unpleasant toward me. Remember, you're at the far end of the world. Look at the wrong person the wrong way and you might end up with a bullet between your eyes. Luckily, we're a peaceful bunch around here, at least for now. I'll try to keep my mouth shut while I still have all my teeth. I actually came because I'm looking to hire someone to work in my hotel. I think I could find anyone like that around here. It won't be easy, but if someone is looking for work in this region, it would be that person who just followed you. Hire them. That was such a perfect tie-in. I'll definitely know about it, so if you ever need to hire someone to help you, if in any field, come to me. I even thought about putting up some kind of notice board in town, but let's be honest, most of the idiots blinded by gold can't even read. I'll tell you this though, from time to time, interesting people show up here, people like you. I've already talked to miners, clerks, and even soldiers. Idiot or not, someone has to help me in this hotel. Can you recommend someone truly trustworthy? It's about simple tasks like welcoming guests, watching over the building, cleaning from time to time. Anyone will do, as long as it's not some random drunk with piss-soaked pants. So, like a specific drunk would work, or a random drunk without piss-soaked pants? I know one fella who would be perfect fit, but please, I beg you, be polite to him, because I have no intention of seeing you in a coffin. You're right, it's not a game. It would be a second chance. Wait! Almost forgot. Talk to the banker, asked me to encourage you to visit the engineer. Got the right equipment to refine the gold you find. Good deal for both of you, doesn't take much work. You're right, the faster I start earning, the sooner I can bring my family here. Thanks. Dry-handed drunks may only apply. Is our hotel going to be called Town Hotel? I like that. I'm making a note of that. Town Hotel. Perfect name. Okay, the business you own needs employees to take care of them while you're off on your gold expeditions. Of course, keeping such an employee comes at a cost. A salary that you must regularly deposit into the safe. To hire and dismiss employees, you need to visit a reverend where you can also view all the business you own. One moment. I just needed to cough. I think I pulled down a bunch of pollen in my lungs. To hire and dismiss employees, need to visit a reverend. Okay. Remember that hiring them truly pays off. They will handle important tasks for you, automating your business and providing you with a passive source of income. Will I check the status of my properties? Buy, hire, and fire. Help with everything. Let's see. So we could hire a receptionist, and then we have 5 undiscovered other stuff. So I guess we'll just hire him. Sweet. The banker said the engineer can refine gold. Let's go for him first. Know exactly who I'm gonna talk with. I'm careful. There we go. Hey, engineer. How you doing?
I believe in spirits. The alcohol kind.
You look like one of the true native inhabitants of these lands. That's fascinating. It's a pleasure to meet you, young man. I assume you're a relative of Ben, aren't you? Could you tell me something about your traditions? Perhaps offer some advice might help me accomplish my mission of bringing your family here, right? Well, if you're interested, I can tell you about the power of nature spirits. I freaking called it, baby! Yeah! Anyway. Wait, I was doing the right what he said. It's really quite simple. Each of the gemstones you find in the local mines represents a different kind of power tied to nature. Ruby stands for strength, opal speed, emerald life. You can attach 1 or more gemstones to your pickaxes. Guys, it's Final Fantasy VII. We're mining for materia. Is this how I become the avatar? I'm collecting all the different resources to become the avatar. The one to rule them all. The one true avatar. But all the seed for another avatar was forged. Is it my Ultima and we get rich? Let's go. Get attached one. Blah, blah, blah. That sounds fascinating and mysterious. I assume that if I have a clear conscience, the powers will grant me their trust. Exactly. To start, take this ruby from me and prepare a simple stone pickaxe. You'll see the difference with your own eyes. Good luck. Okay. Do I do it here? Like you said, make a pickaxe. But that doesn't seem to do anything. I'm confused. Hello, welcome to my humble workshop. May the ancestors guide your path. Came to you because I know where you're here. I'm glad to help. Gold prospectors around here aren't as open-minded as you are. Been surrounded you with a special strong aura, boy. Luck will stay by your side for a long time yet. That's good, I think. Heard about it before. Can you tell me what this whole process of Agla, you know, gold purification is all about? Is it called Agla? You see, my friend, gold carries within it the story of millions of years of this planet, this region, and the beings that have marked these lands since the dawn of time. I built a special machine myself that slightly improves and modifies the gold amalgamation. Amalgamation! You're very open-minded. I always, like, my first question was gonna ask, how much manga do you read? That was gonna be my measurement of open-mindedness. Are you truly open-minded? Have you read 37 mangas or more? Metal Layer Bar, the music cutting off entirely when you open a menu had me checking my audio settings. I mean, it doesn't do that. What do you mean? Also, Metal Layer Bar, it's good to see you. Involves boiling contaminated gold and mercury, causing the dirt and magnetite as a derivative element to separate out. Lots of smart words I won't remember anyway. Honestly, you look more like a native shaman than a scientist. Where does your fascination with science come from? My mother was from Europe. My father was a native of this region, from the Athabascan tribe. Their souls united in me, granting me both a sharp mind and respect for the traditions of my ancestors. 37 manga just this week? You're very open-minded, Corbin. My mother was from Europe. Besides the machine, I've also developed a technique for enhancing my mining tools with precious gems that I infuse with the spirits of wild, powerful animals. I'll show you how it works. Yeah, you already had this conversation with me first. Oh, wait, also, then you'll be able to bring along your mother and sister. Did Uncle Ben tell you about my family? He was a secretive man. Told us about you the day before he passed. He protected you and still does. Don't worry, everything will turn out fine. No spoilers here! You never know when the true ending will come. That depends on you. On you! So, we need mercury to be able to do this. Go back to the general store, it says. Let's do that. I'm gonna get your sleep under control. Try to do tonight with 2 hours of sleep. What are you doing with your night? Are you just sitting there playing video games? Like some sort of, like delinquent? That's not a general store. I'm never like $4.50. In this age, you're rich. You can quit already. Yup. You want to come work with me? I have a hotel with an employee. Mine recommended is quite small. Do you know of a larger one? There's a good mine by a small stream out of the mountains. I'll mark the spot on the map. There should be much more gold there. Thanks. By the way, the mine is so dark as a rat's ass. You're right, but don't worry. Suitable solution. Actually, a few to be honest. Cheapest way to buy or craft torches. Simple and effective, but they do not last long. Something more long term. Something I will not have to craft every 5 minutes like an idiot. In that case, an oil lamp will help you. You can buy one in my shop. It works for a long time, provides plenty of light, although it requires refilling the tank with a special oil. And of course, you sell. $40? Prepare a good light source for working in the mine. Buy the lamp oil. I mean... Where do I make... I don't see where to make myself the torch. I do have one. It's literally right here. I'm just gonna go sleep though. How does this charity racing thing work? Depends on exactly which one you want to know more about. Do you mean the channel points for charity? Because in that case, 1 million channel points spent is $1 to charity. May not seem like a lot, but a few years ago, it was 6 million channel points per month, $6. Now it's up to 20 plus per month, and it doesn't have an upper roof. So not only that, but that message you typed generated money for charity. When you tune in, that generated money for charity. Because Twitch tells me, not names, but how many tuned in during a stream, how many watch hours was had, and all that. So you're watching, you're tuning in, your channel point spending, you're lurking, your messages sent, all help charity. Subscribing, of course, also does, and a follow is 10 cents. So how does that work? I say it works that way, so it works that way. We can make up the rules as much as we want to ourselves. I just have to pay for it. That's the point. Where does that money come from? Subs, bits, and paid sponsorships. And the rare donation. We have a person? And he's sleeping with his eyeballs open. Holy. I haven't even paid him and he's still working. But dude, I don't even have 2 rooms. Shit. And I am not allowed to, like, renovate this room either. What the hell, man? Wait, start construction of a hotel room 2 for 50 bucks? Oh my god. Are you just gonna talk through the night or something? One was out of dill pickle beef jerky? It should be said. I like that my message spends points and contributes. Yep, so you type the message, that's charity, and use channel points, that's charity. And since you also watch for a minute while typing that message, that's charity. So, in other words, you do a bunch of different types of charities every single time you're here, or rather, charity acts. And the reason I built it that way is because my best friend got brain cancer. He died a bunch of years ago now. He was 39 years old. At the end of his life, he was paralyzed in half his body. And I think about people in that position or worse that would love to make the world a better place too, but they feel like they can't contribute. I have heard that conversation with a lot of people with disabilities, feeling like they aren't able to contribute in a way they wish they could. They see others do. So in here, you don't need money. You don't need a healthy body. You just need time, or even a choice. Because if you go to sleep with the stream on, you're generating money to charity because you tuned in and you're lurking. So all your choices, no matter how you form them, will help save lives here. Everybody deserves to feel like they can do something like that. And another reason I make that system is because I think, thank you, everyone deserves to be reminded that even small seeming acts can change the world for someone. You just help save someone's life with this, you know? And this means that if someone comes in here, doesn't intend to stay, but they can walk away from the stream and remember, like, hey, just sending a message to my friend asking how they're doing can make their day, can make their week, can make their month. Just a random friendly message. Seeing that the small acts matter is important, I think. How do we make the vaccine for this fever? I don't think I need to be cured. To be honest, I think I'm fine. I have a rash, but otherwise I'm fine. So I don't know exactly where we craft the actual torch. To be honest. But that is our next quest. And I think, like, if we just get a little bit more gold here, we can also buy some more stuff. Purification, actually. Yeah, there we go. Let's mine a little bit more. Until this pickaxe breaks. Thank you for that. And the number on the bottom means you've raised $232,000. Yep, we have raised $232,000. I have only played games and been lying. I yes, I take a lot of what I earn and put to charity. I put so much to charity. The tax office in Sweden recently got, like, curious. Why do you write so much off on taxes? And I'm like, well, you told me years ago that I should write it off on taxes when I do charity. And then I showed them my big charity donations. So I literally give so much of my earnings to charity. I literally made the Swedish tax office suspicious. So I'm just saying. Is it 3 Minecraft or a stone pickaxe? I mean, Minecraft is already 3D, man. I'm always suspicious to you? Good. And I do try to occasionally also donate a little bit, not just to cancer research, but to heart-related charities. Because we have found out recently my dad has a heart issue, as well as my little sister had a stroke last year because of a hole in her heart. So I tried to make sure that I support that a little bit too. These tax regulations, I know, right? Hey, Jonas, by the way, thank you for the watch stream. So, the charity, by the way, raise will always be shown that is donated. And from the past month, we have an upcoming charity one, so I want to do a little bit of a splash there. And then, like, we have it. There's going to be a bunch of streamers involved. I'm going to go travel to the capital of Sweden, I believe, for it. And it's going to be pretty cool. A fundraiser for once of that nature where you can spend money. And the money raised to charity through subs and everything will be forwarded during that. And I mean, I'm going to place it up as a matching donation, so it feels extra powerful when you donate. When I believe it's the 9th of May, if I'm not mistaken. They're still in the planning stage, and they have apparently put together a bunch of fun plans. It's Cancerfonden, the Swedish Cancer Society, is the English name, and they are putting this together as a way to help our community raise more charity, and then involving a bunch of lovely content creators to be part of it. When I talk about exchanging gold for money, yes. Well, I got $7. So, can I make a lamp here or something at your table? Like, didn't we have like a table? Letter, bucket letter. Because it just says prepare a good light source of working in the mine. This lamp is not enough. And I can't. Okay, it says you haven't discovered any recipes for this type. Am I just blind as to how to make torches? Like, am I just not understanding that part? Does he have a recipe for that? Oh. Torch crafting recipe. There we go. So in other words, I'm gonna have to... Wait, I could probably do this. What if I keep those, but sell? Let's just make a bunch of axes to sell, because it still gives us like 0.6 bucks. In Mercury, if you don't have, yeah, I think it's in the new mine, the purification quest. It says like in the upper right, it says purification, and that is the whole thing there. Let's see, we need sticks, which just means we need to cut down some trees here. So let's do that. There you go. I can see the circle, but I can't pick up. Okay. Is this just gonna be $2? Like two wood? 1 wood each? Are you kidding me? Criminal? That should have been at least like 2 per friggin'. 1 each again? I'm sad, man. So I guess technically we can probably go to the new mine and start mining without having that other thing, but let's do this. What do we have here? Is this the way? I'm gonna ask him where this is supposed to be located at. Alaska. I'm sorry. They didn't really specify. We're in the town named Town. and mining for gold. So unfortunately, that's the information I'm able. I almost said willing, but that's the information I'm able to share with you because that's what we got. Good morning, Yamaganja. Here we go. Look at this. I wonder if we can actually. Yo, what? That is so much gold. Holy crap. Oh, that's gold. Eureka! Your name is the name of the save file. Oh no. The save file that I named like the longest file of all time. I'm afraid of like closing the game and finding out if I ruined my save with that long name. I bet I didn't. It worked in Retro Rewind. It should work in this one too. Retro Rewind, I will say though, seems to have some better capacity among the programmers to avoid bugs. Uh-oh. I love that they just have all this stuff here for me. Filtering in progress. Collect filtered minerals. Upgrades for 75 bucks. Filter 79 gold flakes. I just got tons of gold from that. Yo. Okay, we're gonna actually go sell that before we go deeper and get the lantern stuff. I'm so excited for the retro game update for Retro Rewind. Wait, they're adding games to Retro Rewind so you can sell video games? Because in that case, holy, I need to return for that. Yeah, oh my god, when does that update due? I don't know why that felt so funny. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Ah, human! Then they also have a long name quirk. Am I stupid? It's okay to be honest, everybody. Am I stupid? Let me see if they have a date for it. Oh, let's go. Like to exchange, continue, yes. And we'll sell. This is 0.08 for each. Now, if I sell that, I get 12 bucks. If I sell that, I get 14 bucks. So if I sell both, I get 27 bucks, which just gives us 35 bucks, which gives us the power of aluminum. Because then we can buy the torch crafting recipe. And we'll make one. Wait. Why did it say that our quest racing the bar is updated? Oh, that's why. Head over to the carpenter's workshop. Wait, why would I go there right now? Let's try. Yeah, stream it. We will never know. Definitely not poop. I'm not poop. We're making a torch. I did just make a torch. Yes. Also, the Sammy Story is such a great game. Let's see, G-Wolf, a much bigger update coming in a few months. Oh, let's go. Dude, I'm so excited about that. Thank you for sharing that. I find myself in need of your advice. Are all of Ben's family a bunch of stupid morons or just the two of you? What the heck do you want again? Do you happen to know anyone who could give me a tip on how to handle transporting a large amount of ore faster? Flying back and forth like a fool is starting to wear me out. You do it like an idiot because you are an idiot. You should have asked earlier. Well, thanks. The easiest way is probably to build a cart and lay down some tracks. You can pull it along. I have the recipes for simple tracks, and our beloved craftsman knows how to make the cart. You can be a nicer person sometimes. One day you'll really get what's coming to you for your rudeness. Sure, I could, but at least it's more interesting this way. No kid like you can do anything to me, so don't even try. Alright, never mind. You're too hopelessly dumb to understand this. Thanks for the help. Finally, you caught on. Wait, I caught on that you're stupid? finally understands that I'm. Wait, what? Ah, water. Car dealer simulator. Oh yeah, car dealer simulator. Yeah. That makes more sense. That was like winter car. We sure about that? Can I actually put a torch like right on this? Because now I have 2 torches. And I would love to put one of them down. It feels like we should probably mine a little bit more here before we continue. See how deep it goes. Because I bet there's something in there. Oh my. Apparently I made a pile of dirt. I got a yard of dirt. I got a yard of dirt. If it was killable, 90% of gamers would soft lock themselves there. Oh no. Also, you're not wrong. I'm mining, I'm minding my own business. I like to mine, I'm minding my own business. I'm digging a hole. That is what I do. I was born to dig holes. My mama looked at me and she gave me a pickaxe and she said, you can dig a hole. You don't seem like you could do much else than dig a hole or start a hamburger franchise. Anyway. I feel like I should probably be careful about that. Yeah. Dude, one of our emote slots should be actually Thorlar dig. It should be about digging. It's like, I need to get another emote artist because I think the one that usually makes the emotes actually still like not in a like good place to be able to produce emotes. So I should look at someone else to do a dig emote. So they don't feel the burden of having to do things fast. I do like the animation of this. That looks sick. Nice. Sweet. All that gold, baby. So I still need like 40 bucks to actually make myself the oil lamp, or buying. I love that they say buy an oil lamp and then buy the lamp oil. So I can't just get like both at the same time. Hello, Hankaroob. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Can you cause a cave-in that kills you? Yes, you actually do need to set up. Like you see that like dust that keeps falling? That's a bad sign. So you need to put these in, but the good news is you can also like kind of like put it deeper in if you're lucky. I'm gonna see if I can. Let's do this. There we go. Please don't fall on me. I'm scared. Yeah, there we go. So we do that. And then we'll try to do a little bit more space here. Is that good? Yeah, it seems like it. Dude, I see a really good gold one here. Let's go. So as you can see now, it stopped actually like pouring down the dust like that. I think the very early demo and it was soaked. Honestly, the game starts really like Yankee and it's like, what the hell have I gotten into? But it actually starts shaping itself together as a pretty solid game after that. So I hope the devs are able to polish up the like talking with people in the town type of thing a little bit more. But gameplay wise, I'm actually like feeling like this could be really good, man. It could be really good. Glad you're liking it too, by the way. Okay, we need to craft another pickaxe. For that, I need this. So there we go. Since we got so much gold coming here, we should like mine this first before we start shifting. I'm so glad I went back to this mine. Like, there's so much gold still here. Like, oh my god. Look at this. Dude, this is sick. Okay, first gold and ironing is going right now. Yo, sick! Amazing, I'm jealous. There we go, what? You're getting a game about digging a hole vibe? I can see that. I'm feeling the gold rush, KLE. I'm feeling the rush. I'm feeling the gold. Look at all that gold, baby. A little bit more iron. Let's go. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Hell yeah. Oh crap. There we go. I accidentally dumped it on the floor. The reason I haven't progressed much trying to reach the center of the earth in Minecraft. I can see that being problematic. Hey, you know what? Let's just drop this. Even though it's not entirely full, it's kind of full. Oh yeah, even more iron. Dude, that's a lot of iron. 24 iron, 117 gold does. You know what? We can already go over to the other place. Let's do that. Or buy the lamp, rather. Didn't get a lot of sleep last night, Water Witch. Laying down for a nap. Enjoy. I'll try to keep the volumes very stable, so it's easier to fall asleep to, or stay asleep to, maybe I should say. Do I have the fever? I do. Back. So let's see here. How much do we want to do? We want to do... I guess we have to do all of it, but we just barely got enough to get the lamp. This one. Now we need oil. Where do you sell the oil? Because he sells the oil too. Upgrade mini bucket, it said, by the way, for 50 bucks. Gold pan. Yo, we can actually do that too. Nice. Is it over here? Berries is very oil. There we go. 6.25. Honestly, technically, if I just get a bunch of this, I just need I need $5. I smell the gold into bars. I imagine they'd probably be worth more. Oh, they are, and if you clean them too. I just can't do it yet. I'm working on the purifying mission because he told me to like how to do it, but then it says buy an oil lamp, but I couldn't purify because I need mercury for this, and I'm guessing I'm getting that in the next place. Is my suspicion, which means I have to go to the next mine. Did you see a gold pan at the merchant? Yes. So actually, we do have a bunch of berries I've been picking. Up. So let's actually go and sell some berries, because that's probably gonna give us a lot of resources too. If I put that here and that there, that's $3 just that. Yeah, let's sell that, because then I only need like to sell 2 axes, and we can just do that by doing this. 1, 2, boom, and sell that one. Technically, we could sell this one. Sell. There we go, and then oil. Go to the mine the merchant mentioned, which is probably the one up here. I'm gonna actually go to bed first. Feel like that could be smart. Wait, he sells mercury too? You mean this guy? Did I miss that he sells mercury? Wait, over here? Wait, it does. It's right next to the lamp. Yeah. That's 30 bucks though. So I think we need to wait until we get the next mine set up or something. And also the unicorn 45. What a beautiful watch streak. Thank you. Thank you all of you who have a watch streak. And even if you don't, thank you for hanging out with us. Super honored. Thank you. Here we go. Also, Silly Pooty, life's been busy. I hope you're all doing well. I'm doing super good. Personally, I'm just like feeling really good. The past few days have been spectacular for me. Here we go. Let's go. Putting money into myself to pay for my employee? No. But that's because I don't really have any money at the moment. I figured he just won't work while I don't have money, so I figured I'd get some money so we can put it in there. Now you there? I have 27 cents. This is true, but I don't think he works for 27 cents. Maybe it does. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here and then I'm gonna get myself a water refill. It takes like 10 seconds. Maybe check if I have a quick snack or so in the kitchen I could pick up at the same time. Jupiter, thank you for the 13 months. Another $1 to cancer research. Let's go. Thank you. Here we go. Now, I'm gonna do something unusual, and I'm actually gonna play some ads for 3 minutes while I do this, because I figure I can also take a bathroom break. So there will be a quick break. After that, I will hand out tokens to use for the big giveaway. While the break is happening, if you haven't already followed and intend to do so, you can always hit that. It's anonymous, and it might feel nice to do during a break. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we'll resume after the ads have finished playing, so you never miss any gameplay. So, if you're new to the stream, welcome in. We usually don't play ads, and I don't want to play them, but it does minimize ads for people tuning in. So here's our BRB screen. Some music. Feel free to dance, use channel points for charity, and do whatever you feel like while you're waiting. Be right back. realized that I had a bowl of food in the kitchen. So I decided to harvest that. So now I have a meatball plate with mashed potatoes. Thank you for welcoming me back, by the way. God, I love food. I mean, it's a lunchbox with meatballs. Meatball plate, good enough. Give me a moment to mix that. Wash my hands a little bit. There we go. No, I need to bring it back, but I need to look over it first, which I'm gonna do very shortly, because I want to make sure I remove anything that might potentially not need to check the chat too much, like clean up the software before I reuse it. I just haven't done that yet. So it's coming back, it's just taking a little bit of extra time. So they wanted me to specifically come up here. But I wonder, like, how good the shifting is gonna be here if they want us to already head up here. Because they said go to the mine the merchant mentioned. Is this not that mine? Am I going to the wrong one? There's a few quests. I think this might be the wrong one. Shit. Okay, I'm in the wrong one. Maybe I should just go then. I'm in the wrong place. We're gonna grab a few more bites of my food. Hi, Lost Adventure. Good to see you. Are you the Canadian Emperor? No, I'm actually the only miner. So I can't be. Honestly, these lunchboxes are not okay. These lunchboxes are not okay. If you buy two, they cost like $5 each. They're a full meal of something that feels homemade. Like mashed potatoes, meatballs, and lingonberry yam in this one. And it's just incredibly good. And I was just extra hungry today because of the walk I took before the stream. It was just such a long walk. I was like, I want more energy. There's a very Swedish food box. It is my, like, I mean, it's just so incredibly good. Like, I go and get a pizza. It costs like 12 bucks. Actually, the dollar has fallen now, so like 14 bucks. So like 14 bucks for a pizza, one pizza, or 5 bucks for a like lunchbox. That is just like pop it in the microwave, 2 minutes, tastes good as hell. It's actually like ridiculous. That looks like it leads to another dimension and another world. Oh! Oh! Is it? But who? That's gold! I'm talking about a TV dinner? Actually, no. And those I've heard are not apparently that high quality in many regions, but it's not a TV dinner. But I can see when comparing it to that, though. Like these dishes. Oh, Riverside Mine. Buy the Riverside Mine. Wait, I was claiming. Oh my god, I was false claiming. Oh my god, I was actually stealing someone else's mine. I am a terrible person. Terrible but rich person. Anyway, working the mine is extremely demanding and exhausting, which is why it is worth making it a bit easier for yourself. A proper source of light will help you with that. While in the mine, you'll just carry a delicate headlamp to light your way, but unfortunately it does not indicate where gold is hidden. That is why it's worth equipping yourself with a lamp or a torch, which light will precisely show you which rocks contain more gold and which contains less. Okay, I'm gonna need way more money. Look at this. Big base. Big bada base. Arc. Mark. So if I bring out the lantern, I can be like, oh, look at you. You're having a gold. No, they're not gold. But I'm gonna mine. This is mine. Okay, so we'll buy merchants like the mercury, which requires like 30 bucks. So we're gonna need 1,000 kilos of gold. Are you freaking out of your mind? One moment, I need to cough. You're right, I can use the dark sled. This is true. It's not stealing, it's finders keepers. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm the finder and the keeper because I shot the lost guy. Shot him with the bullet I did. Then I invited Mima to mine with me. Now we're rich and they are dead and tra la 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 la. If you kill all opposition, then you don't have any problems. I feel like we're about to need to stake this up. Thankfully, we have a bunch of these. Honestly, I like that part of the game where you actually need to like stabilize the actual mines. Yeah, I think we should put you like there. The mood holes are real. Anyway, you and you, they seem like they have a little bit of gold in them. Oh, nice. Look at that. Now, first thing is first. I definitely want another one of these. Wait, I was gonna empty this, and you probably need to bring the actual bucket for that. How much gold is in this? Oh, crap. There was one gold! What happens if I don't put my wood in there? Then I won't have any babies. Next question. The multi-purpose mod bucket. Okay, we are getting some flakes, and flakes are actually more worth, so that is good. I'm looking forward to when we can actually make some of this too. That's gonna be sick. And is there one goal for that wood yoke? Thank you. Thank you. So the reason you put that in the wood, in the hole, is to make sure that it doesn't collapse. So when you start seeing like dust come down from the ceiling, you want to put in your wood. All right. There we go. So you better go in ready. Otherwise you're gonna be sad that you left your like wood at home when you should have your wood in your pants. Ready to pull it out at a moment's notice when you notice that the mine is weak. The phrasings, man. Give it in your pants. I don't want to die in a mine. Oh wait, you wrote down the part where I said, yeah. You need to remember the part where you pull it out too. Is that a tree growing in here? What the frick, man? Yeah, protection is important. Yeah, it is. Oh, now we're hitting the big times. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah! Okay, let's bring that out. Hell yeah, baby! I like gold. How much did I get? Oh. 8 gold flakes? That's actually sick. If you don't pull it out, it will cost you for a lifetime. That was too good. Yo, that is a sick amount of gold. Okay, I'm starting to love this mine. It started very gently, I'm going like, ooh, but now it's going, ooh. Okay, let's mine a bit more, get it even deeper. I'm excited to get the, it says we have 1 kilo needed, and we got like 200 grams. Is this game co-op? Not from what I've observed, but it would be kind of sick if they did add co-op, for sure. So technically, I should be able to see. Oh, there, you see that? Yo, okay. So this one, for example, had lots of gold in it. I feel like obviously you still want to mine out at this point. You still want to mine out like the side parts so you can put these in so it looks better. We kind of get cold. Temperature does matter. We just haven't gotten to a point where it has hurt us yet. There's gold in them hills. The hills are alive with the sound of gold again. La da dee da 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 dee da da da. Oh, that one had lots of gold on it. So when do we get a canary? Haha, that's the best part. You don't. You do have the ability, I believe, to hire miners later. So it's all about like really building up to the whole part of like being a mine module. But you have to like begin gentle. This game is cheaper if you buy the bundle with Treasure Hunter Sim. So here's the thing also. Do you have Treasure Hunter Sim? I should ask first. Don Snacks? Like, do you have that? You do not. In that case, it still makes sense though. It still makes sense. So basically the way it works is that like developers are able to get bundled together, sometimes by their own like choices. Sometimes Steam is just like, hey, you guys have similar games, let's put them in a bundle, and they're like, accept. So basically, this means that if you buy them together, you will save a bit of money. The dev, I think, seems like they get less, but I wonder if they get a slightly bigger cut because of it. Ooh. Yeah, you're right. It started to fall down now. We need to be very careful here. Okay, gonna need a little bit more space here. There we go. Perfect. Nice catch. I was about to die. And also, they get a sale they might have not gotten otherwise. Is also the whole thing. Like, by bundling together like that, they will have a bigger chance of being seen by pulling both one's popularity. And people go like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna buy this because I got a slight bit of a discount, but I get 2 games. And then suddenly they got more sales that way too. So bundles probably the big thing. And one bundle that recently happened, which is a pretty badass bundle, is Retro Rewind and Teddy's Haven. So I think that's pretty cool. Also, what the hell was that? Oh, rock. Wait. Clash of Clans released a foot tribute bundle? Wait, what? They have 90 bundles including this game? Holy. There's a lot of simulators. We could have some minds on our head. Shuhi him. Actually, you can do that if you're into it, which is probably not the way you should say it. So if you don't actually put up any like protection and stuff, then you will actually have a collapse on your head and then you will die. Sometimes they even make bundles for charity. Yeah, I've seen that actually, yeah. And it's like that game that I still need to check out now that it's out in full. Clean the Earth. Where playing that game, you're actually cleaning up the Earth in real life because they have tied it together. I believe with the amount of like percentage you guys, like players have done in the game, it collects that data. And then they actually like donate to organizations that clean up the Earth, like pick up trash and shit. And I think that's a pretty fun initiative that makes the gaming feel even more impactful. Like, you're having fun with the game, but you're also making the world better. Like, how sick is that? There we go. Getting a little bit dark in here, huh? That's awesome. It is awesome. Thank you, Palm. Thank you. For some reason, I don't feel a strong urge to click it myself, but if anyone else, you know, likes feet, I guess, like, check it out. Also, what we also got shown in this game, a little bit of a heads-up spoiler, is that when you get really deep into mines, they open up. So this is just the entrance, but when you get far enough, it will actually have areas to explore inside the mines. Not just doing this all the time. You get deeper, and there's gold and like array, but literally, you continuously earn. Like, when they're like, you get closer to more space to explore and stuff. It seems pretty cool. I'm pretty excited to get that deep. Okay, we have a few rocks here with some visible gold. That's a good sign, man. I really look forward to getting a better pickaxe. I wonder if it mines faster or something. There we go. Mines have rocks! Guys, this mine got ruined for us. We might as well turn back home. Hi, invisible monkey. I like that I have to go out and collect rocks if I want to make sure that I actually get rocks to build new pickaxes and stuff with, but I'm literally mining rocks right now. Okay, this seems like it's... What the hell is that? Was that mercury? Did I just get some... Emerald? Yo! We got a freaking emerald, baby! The game is rock solid. Haha. Yeah, Teddy's Haven. This is born. It's such an amazing indie game. So amazing. Okay, so I'm guessing we can sell that emerald for quite a lot of money. But before we head back, we'll try to stay here until we have the 1 kilo that we need. Considering we just... Wait, there was no gold at all in that one. Yeah, considering we are suddenly having an emerald and turn to the left and we can see lots of gold there, I think we're about to hit it big. The May birthstone. Ah, emeralds give birth? How lovely. Yeah, I don't think that's enough to really do more with, so let's go and make sure we can go to the side here. Because holy freaking gold here. Then I need to get into my spirit. Yo, you're right. Put it on the pickaxe. We should actually check that out. We need to go back and check that. You are super freaking smart, man. Because that might benefit us more than trying to sell it. Okay, let's do that. I wonder if we can already, like, hear summon the dogs. Let's grab these real quick. There we go. New side quests. Casual day. Collect money to purchase a gold panning pan. I was thinking about that. Oh, okay. So, if I just get myself a lot of wood and shit, it will allow me... You know what? This is almost broken. I'm just gonna break it. There we go. Put it river gold. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the case. Like, we have so much gold there. It doesn't seem like we can actually easily just summon the dogs here, but we'll summon the dogs when we're back in town. Yo, have a go! Thank you for the 100 biddies. That's very kind of you. Thank you. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing fantastic. That woke you up. Yeah, I still need to lower those volumes. Unfortunately, the developer of that makes makes them really loud when they first come out, and then every time I change it, it's still like he changes the volume. Well, he doesn't change the volume. He adds a new one that's loud and people like, and then I need to like lower that one's volume, and then it goes back and forth and back and forth. Like, it's a continuous like journey of like, go there, lower the volume, go there, lower the volume, go there, lower the volume. It's like, Dev! I love streams like this, but please. Gazalandi, thank you for this 5 subs, you absolute legend. $5 more to cancer research. Let's freaking go. That's a skull. Skull's bad. Okay. You don't want to end up a skull, right? Yeah. Okay. Seriously, Gazalandi, thank you for the gift. do 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 do. Oop. There's another grave there. What the hell? Like, right there. Okay, so first things first. We were able to use stuff to infuse. Gem's upgrade workbench. I'm assuming this is what we want to use, but it just says upgrade. And I can't put the pickaxes there. And he said, like, craft the pickaxe. Make a new pickaxe, and then you will see how it works. Because this is the only thing we can do. Oh, yeah, the tracks, right. Okay, in my mind, well, this is the town. The town of town. So I'm not quite sure how to utilize this one. Because even if I make a new one here, I just made one. Do I need a better pickaxe? It isn't just primitive. Is that how you do it? Like an iron pickaxe is needed or something? I'm just trying to pick up a bunch of this. And then if you cut down a bunch of trees, we could just make a hell of a lot of these. And you sell them off. A bunch of them. Thank you. Oh, so you're 2 pieces of wood per stick? What the hell, man? Grab this. There we go. And then we can... There we go. No, not you. Over here. Come on, stay with a 20 streak. Also, love that dance gaming emote. To this day, dance gaming is still like, has like some really freaking spectacular emotes that I just absolutely adore. So it feels like I crafted more than I had inventory space for. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, like, didn't I get way too few there? Like, excuse you? There we go. Because how much gold do we have already? We have 387. No, it's 567. Yes, on that. We could sell a little bit of gold. I don't know if we can split them, though. But I like the game so far. It starts looking a little bit more Yankee than you expect. It's like, But then as you keep playing, it just gets better and better. So I would say this is a so far solid game. That we have just begun to scratch the surface off so far. Okay, so now we have $9. We still need $20, so that's gonna take a long time if we just do it that way. Ooh. Yeah, here's the ruby he wanted us to be able to put together, and then that emerald. Oh my god. I really want to sell it, man. I really, really want to sell it. Now, the wood can be turned into planks. We can turn them into planks. Because 22 planks is $6. I'm gonna look into that, actually, because that might be really fast money too. Like, how many do we get per one wood piece? Nom 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 nom. I should really put money into the bank vault in our hotel too. One piece gets 2 planks. which means like 0.6. And if I were to craft one of these, one of them becomes this, and that also costs a rock. So it's actually better for us to just do this and then sell the planks, to be honest. Planks are so 90s? What do you mean so 90s? What is in the 2000s then? Huh? Boom, 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 boom. Nice sticks. Very nice sticks. Cardboard? Why does that sound so depressing? Yeah, people live in cardboard boxes nowadays. In the past, they lived in plank houses. Would you believe that? Plank houses. But no more. It just ain't affordable no more. So technically, we could get ourselves the pan. But the mercury is the thing we're gonna need for purification, so I think it's still better to aim for that one first, to be honest. So, because now we have 22 bucks just there, which just got us the mercury times 2. Now we have that, and all we have to do is go back. Here we go. Giddy up! Whoa, I didn't mean up on the bridge. Many of us live now in cardboard houses, because that's more or less what the material is that they use to build houses. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I'm not gonna lie, and I don't say this to be rude, but it feels like there's a hell of a lot of, like, we're gonna do things illegally and dangerously just because we can get away with it and become rich. And there's a hell of a lot of that in the US, with no regulations stopping them. And when there is a regulation created to stop them, they have enough money to just slide them like some money and say, look the other way, and then they actually do. Like, it feels super weird to observe from the outside and just read about some stuff that's like, how is that not already banned? Why are these things not enforced that they have already? And nowhere man, no, this is my place. There's the way in which the US is captured by capital. Yep. Or lobby regulations out of law. Yeah. I never look at buying a house made in the 2000s. I feel like if you want to live in a house, you don't want to like live in America. It kind of feels like in many places. Like you can probably find like some good house somewhere, but it generally feels like that from what I read about like the prices and everything. It just seems extraordinarily difficult to find one that's actually affordable and not a piece of shit. So if you want to truly live in a house, it feels like the US is not where you should be looking. Don't I have a quest to still buy it? Yes, but mine is also like nobody has it. So I guess I'm dump claiming, whatever it's called, but I'm also intending to buy it when I have the money to actually buy it. So at the same time, no. Oh damn it! If I stand my neighbor, I'd go to Yale. If the business down the road negligently kills 100 people by exposure to chemical, they get fined. Yeah, that is true. And then they say like, oopsies. What could have been avoided, and we already know what we were doing, suddenly got caught in the media. I like, oopsies us. We'll pay a fine as an apology. And it's like, yeah. And that apology, the fine is approximately like 10% of what you also made. Exactly, Shohim. It's like, what the hell is going on, man? But it has made me giggle multiple times when there's been some people trying to establish like American businesses in Sweden. A lot of them have to change a lot or don't even want to open a business here anymore because their regulations are too strict here, so they can't like get away with shit. And when they're like, oh, you wanna like work out of Sweden? Well, here's the things you have to actually fulfill. And they're like, how about the money? And they're like, no, bitch, we have money. We want you to have like happy, safe workers. You know, so it's like, it's so funny. Like it's happened multiple times. They're like, so what if we bribe you? And they're like, no. Makes me proud to be Swedish in those moments. It's just like, well, there you go. Okay, we almost have 1,000. That wasn't pretty fast, actually. Do I have any more planks? I don't have any more planks to put up, so if I run out, I run out. Unless we had a crafting table for that already here. Might be that I have to go back to town for that one. Seems like. You know what? I'm gonna sleep until it's daytime. Sunrise will never top the experience of going to Wayne's and then immediately across the road to Espresso House. Oh my god, is this snow? I think it's snow. Yeah, that's pretty. What the hell is this, by the way? Yellow rocks? Can I lick it? Ooh. Apparently I'm getting so cold I'm getting hurt now. I think that's what happened. Okay, you gotta be a little bit cautious here, a bit careful. Keep an eye out for the dripping dirt. We gotta look up, up, up. It's our moment. Together, together we go. Together, together we go. Do, 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 do. Swink, swink, swinkily swoo. Give me the gold and looking at you. Dibbity boo. Scabba-dabba. Da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bo. Do we have enough gold? Oh. What do? It's cold outside. Help! Ah! Do I keep warm if I have this on? It doesn't really seem to do anything for me. Ah! Help! Yeah, let's buy a few more here. Show him, yeah. Minus 16. It is actually very cold. Minus 16 is actually freezing. In we go. Take damage. Go back over here. Okay, go back to engineer's workshop. Can we actually fast travel? No. So, how the hell do I get back warmly? Because it's like, oh, it's minus 15. What happens if I just wait a little bit? See if the temperature differs a little bit, if it actually starts going down. While we're waiting for that, let's add out some tokens to all of you. There we go. Oh wait, I have to pause the chat here. There we go. So those tokens are what you use for the giveaway in 2 days, for those that may not be familiar with that. So returned a lost of mining in national parks, and now a Chilean mining company are going to start mining on national parks in America. It's waiting for the president to sign it. What the frick? Wait, what? Okay, maybe it's worth just going, because if I eat berries, I heal up a little bit. My dogs. Here we go. Come on, dogs. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can... Okay, now that is warm. So I guess that's good. What happens if I try to sleep past this? You're not tired yet, you bastard. I wish this was easier to turn around. Okay, come on, come on. They definitely need to work on the goddamn physics of this. Like, how how are you supposed to drive this? Like, I need to get both the dogs and the sled. And what the hell is going on? Like, I'm not a bad driver. My dogs just aren't dogging. Like, what's going on here? Like, sled? I'm so freaking confused. You know what? Anyway, I would stay and watch what happens, but I'm taking damage. Desync alignment. It shouldn't even desync because I'm a single player. Go. Thankfully, it doesn't deal that much damage to us. Needing one berry healed us all up. That was actually insane. Don't mind me. I'm used to stand over here and take poison damage. Gold refining is a very important process that increases its value. To do this, approach a refining station and add the necessary materials such as gold, mercury, and sticks for fuel. The refining process usually takes quite some time, so it's worth doing something else in the meantime. Once the process is complete, you will receive refined gold as a reward, along with a magnet, which is a byproduct. Might come in handy later. Let's go. Okay, so we put in 1 mercury, we add the gold, 24 sticks, and we start the process. Ready in 12 hours. Feed me, my dear! Okay. Say so. It's a need for space. We need to find a hunter. Heal the spirit. Buy the recipe for a stone pickaxe. I do guess we have a crude pickaxe right now. How much does that cost, though? That's an oil crafting recipe. Hi. I don't see any recipe for that here, do I? Does he sell it? Like, can I talk with him when he sells it? He's giving him my ear Skyrim vibes. I can see why. Okay, so we can't do anything there. So I'm gonna need a specific... You haven't discovered any recipes of this type. What the hell? Yeah, buying recipes is what I'm trying to... Ooh, here we go. Stone axe, stone pickaxe. We need 50 bucks for that one. The good news is, once we get that, we'll be faster at mining. And this, hopefully, will give us tons of gold. And while it's done in 12 hours, we can still go and mine some other stuff over here. In the previous mine, that's a bit closer. So that one does belong to us. So let's just mine that for now. Until we get tired. Wait, we need to make more of these beams. Here we go. We need these. We need plabadubos. The plabadubos. Get some wood. Dum, dum, dum. Hey, 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 hey. that's a big tree. Not anymore. Now it's a dead tree. Feels bad, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Whee! So we want a pan. And what else did we want? Pan and stone pickaxe. Oh, look at all this gold we actually left here. Oh my god. I don't want to be super far away again if it gets cold again while it's like raining outside. It might become snowy up on the mountain. Wait, you need human babies? Is a weird sentence poem? What the hell? I guess there's no mind floodings. I wonder if that's actually a thing in this game. That would actually be sick. Oh, now it's starting to come down a little bit here. Why did I place this one so poorly? I think many games are so much better and funnier than big company games are. So, I'm gonna say some big company games are fun. But, you want to know the depressing truth about why a lot of, like, the quote-unquote bigger games suck so much? Because there is actually a reason to this. Do you want to know? What are many human babies? You probably shouldn't. Yes. So, unfortunately, a lot of companies work under the capitalistic approach. And I don't say like that to your son, like, oh, capitalism is bad, but capitalism is bad. But basically, what this approach means is that, okay, once you get to a certain point, and to make sure you earn a lot of money, you need to make yourself, like, publicly available or something, is what I heard that you have to do to, like, when you get to that stage. Now, when you do that, you get shareholders, and shareholders want profit. So they're gonna tell you to do things that gives profit. Now, unfortunately, wait, is that water? It is water. I was wondering that. I thought I saw water. So this means that you have to actually try and make them a profit to the best of your ability. To make sure that shareholders are safe, they will just be like, okay, so if you don't try your best to actually please the shareholders and make them profit, we can actually put you in prison. So this means that shareholders, if you don't do as they say you should, they will then have the right to get you replaced, to get you in prison even, if you have seemed adamant enough to go, like, against them. So the safest bet for the business then becomes to actually, like, please the shareholders. And shareholders are rarely fans of anything than money. Meaning that, like, yeah, you like games, that shareholder doesn't. And that's why a lot of the big titles suck versus a lot of smaller titles. Because among the smaller titles, they don't have shareholders. They can just make what they feel like making. But you can be there and go like, hey, so I want to add this into Elder Scrolls 6. But the shareholders go like, nah, we saw that Leave the Company made lots of, like, sales and also repo and stuff like that. So you're gonna add elements like that into Elder Scrolls 6. And they're like, but that doesn't fit. But if we do this, people are gonna love it. There's gonna be a ton of profit. No, I'm a shareholder and you will do what is profitable on the market right now. So they will try to change a lot of the things that are out there into something else because they just want to see the profitable aspects in there. And this is what leads to the bad AAA games in most cases, because the shareholders don't shut up and they threaten to get you replaced if you don't do as you wish. And that's why a lot of it sucks. Don't envy Dan Clancy's position either. Yup, he has to, like, I have met Dan Clancy and I believe genuinely that he has a lot of like good desires for the platform and for the people on it. And I've seen him try a lot to appease a lot of people. But he also has to argue regularly against the shareholders. And we all know how stupid Amazon is. and like and their business and shareholders. So you can imagine how hard it is for him to get something good through, because it's a huge value for the platform and for the people on it, and everybody will make a profit, but it's this smaller profit short term and big profit long term. They want instant cash out. So they're like, no, don't do it that way. And then also a lot of shareholders liking the buzzword AI, and they're like, use AI, it's gonna sell. And it's like, no, it's gonna tank. Look at Microsoft slop, like. So this is why it's good to keep in mind that you shouldn't specifically blame developers, you should blame shareholders when a company used to be good and create lots of good games, because a lot of those developers are trying their hardest to get the limitations they have to do a good game. So always respect the developers. Hey, well, when they're good. Hey, Apollo! Dude, are we playing soon? I was actually, like, I've been intending to message for a while that I wanted to, like, play again with the group. Salt group. And then I saw that game mentioned in Discord. I was like, yes! I want to play. I want to play. Guys, what were you up to? You're playing Pragmata. How are you liking it? I was actually curious about that game. And then I saw, like, all my friends get a, like, early access key. And I was like, oh, shit, did I miss something? Because I think that game looks really intriguing. Like, you're a guy with a little girl on your back, and I think he's a robot or something. And it just looks very interesting. By the way, welcome in. You may recognize me, you may not. I'm Thorlar, I'm an octopus, and I love, like, I almost said kissing trees. Am I stupid? Guys, Thorlar, there is a lot of new people here. They can't think that the first thing they hear when they meet you is like, hey, this guy likes kissing trees. What if someone follows and they... and then expects me to deliver on that, and now I have to go like, oh, mon ami, oh, I love the way your bark is shaped. Look at that good-looking wood. I'm gonna kiss it. Mwah. Hi, Salad. Shit. It gets worse! Then why does Apollo, since he was really immersed? Dude, I really need to check that game out. It looks really good. So, welcome in, everybody. I hope you'll enjoy your stay. I'm currently playing a game that just recently came out. It's called Alaska Gold Fever, and it's like you expect it to be. It's about mining and getting yourself, like, rich from this. And it's so far, like, it has a slow burning start, but we are getting to the point where things are gonna speed up. By the way, everything here helps cancer research, so everything you do will generate money for cancer research. It's a unique system we built ourselves, using channel points, following, lurking, typing messages. You will not pay for that, it comes from me, and I afford it from subs, bits, donations, and sponsorships. So all you have to do is enjoy yourself. Or, you know, hate this place, that works too. Like, I'm fine with either. I need more enemies. I need more enemies to keep me on my toes. I need someone to get me up in the morning who I want to beat. Like, not physically, but like, look at that freaking asshole, Jimmy. Jimmy taking that walk. He's walking 12,000 steps. I'm gonna walk 13,000 steps. You know? You know? I need enemies like that. It's awful here. Thank you, KDR. Thank you. You and I, we can be the best of enemies. I need an anime rival. I do. So I hope you all had a good time with Pragmata. I really need to add that to my list of games to play soon. I've been currently playing a bunch of Ghostwire Tokyo in my spare time, and I'm currently on the DLC bonus content after beating the story. And I'm really close to beating that too, but I need to do that so I can start working on my own game again. Anime for the win. What's your favorite anime? I actually recently rewatched Solo Leveling. It is so freaking good. I'm so excited for the next season. There we go. So we are waiting for 12 hours to pass, which will allow us to get the gold to be purified. So this is just extra gold we're collecting, because that sells for lower, and we don't want to sell it like crumbs. We want to be rich. Do I need to make another one? Maybe. Mushoku Tensei? What is that anime? I don't think I recognize that title. You like the story? Nice. So, for anyone that just joined, I'm soon gonna show more of the game. Like, this might be less exciting to see when you first come in. Like, he's just mining some rocks. And I don't know what is happening with this water, though. Like, this is the first time we get to a point where there's actually water coming out in the mine. And also, you do need to stabilize the caves. So you have to put these things up, too. So there's some complexity in it. Gotta Google it. Ew, I don't use Google. I use DuckDuckGo. I want facts, not propaganda. Wearing protective equipment to mine safely. I'm wearing a belt buckle. Does that work? Netflix has it. Let's go. I'll have to look it up. Is there an English name for it too that I might need to look for, or is it called Mushoku Tensei on Netflix also? So as you can see, like there's a lot of like dust coming from the ceiling. That is not a good sign. So you wanna make sure you put down those to make sure you don't actually die from cave-in. Curly, I love you too. Someone would work with you're amazing. You're amazing. Freaking love your face, man. I think you're digging towards the water, about to be flushed away. Honestly, don't know. This fits the octopus though. But yeah, I look forward to playing with Salad, Larsa, and Apollo, hopefully sometime soon again. Now that we have another game to play. I still also want to check out like Super Battle Golf. Or whatever it is called. Oh, it's nighttime. This is perfect. Now we can actually sleep and get our purified gold so we can get way better resources. Like better pickaxes and stuff. Let's go. The movie flushed away. Oh my god, that one. There's like 50 games. Yeah, like I just loved like when I first asked if we could put something together with Apollo, and we like decided that it would be fun to have you guys involved, and we set up that room. I was like, I wonder if this is gonna be one of those moments where you make all the genuine effort and you want to play, but then it's gonna be hard to pull stuff together. So I'm glad we managed to actually get us to play together, because I feel like all of us have had that, like, oh, we want to play, and then you never do. But then also I was like, I wonder if they're gonna be interested enough to like also have some games they want to play specifically with this group. And then you started instantly going like, hey, I found this game and this game and this game, and I'm like, yeah. You get that every time I try to set up lads. So maybe like you tried to set it up and then they're like, oh, sorry, busy. So like you can join but you cannot schedule. There are too many games, dude. There are so many games. And I'm just so glad to have you guys, because it feels like our schedules align really well, so it's easy to plan together and just play together, and it's just super fun. There's a bunch of more people I really need to play more together with, Curly actually being one of them. But Livy's got a lot of really nice anime. Honestly, yeah, like they've actually been kicking ass with that recently. Oh, look at that. Pay. Why does it say withdraw? Like, do he just withdraw his money? Is this guy still sleeping? Can you stop sleeping endlessly and permanently? So, how do I pick up the money earned from this fine establishment? Because I feel like I should be earning money. And I'm not quite sure I am. So let's pick up this, collect. There we go. We got so much pure gold. Go to the craftsman and talk about smelting metals. Do you mean this guy? No. It just says workshop crafting. Talk to craftsman. Do you mean this guy? The friend is kind of weird. Welcome. I hope it didn't scare you off. Quite an interesting man. I'd even say fascinating. Definitely. So what brings you here? Let me guess. You like to melt down your purified gold? Not exactly hard to guess, as you were standing just a few meters away while I was using the magic machine of his. No need to be snarky. Only wish to help a relative of a good friend of mine. Ben was a great guy. I miss him a lot. By the way, our character doesn't have a name. Everybody knows us as Uncle Ben's relative. So as far as I'm concerned, we're Spider-Man. Because, you know, Uncle Ben. The Reverend already scolded me once, but your local carpenter probably made me a bit yumpy. Oh, whoops. Over there in the corner, you'll find a special smelting furnace. You can use it to melt purified gold into a solid gold bar. Put either gold or iron into the furnace to get a bar of a specific weight, but don't mix the two. Combining iron and gold will ruin the batch and waste both materials. Sounds simple. I want to buy my 2 new tool stations, but I don't have enough money. Maybe someday if you have a bit of extra cash, let me know. I'll definitely try to help you, though you may not, maybe not right now. Thanks for the advice. Thank you. So I'm guessing what we need to do now is go here, and then we add gold. And we don't have pure iron, do we? No, but we have gold dust. So I'm guessing that's enough. We just need sticks now. Did I actually have, so, no, I only have 8 sticks. Let's go cut down a tree. Sticks. You can't hear Uncle Ben without thinking of the rice. Dude, seriously, when I was a kid, and I first heard about, like, I watched Spider-Man for the first time, I was like, dude, wait, his uncle runs a rice imperium? Dude, Peter is rich! Because like when I was a kid, I thought those were connected. Like if someone was called that, like you had legal like rights to it. So like congratulations, your name is Ben. Everybody who is named Ben gets money from Uncle Ben. You know, it's just the way it worked in my mind as a toddler. This made all the sense. How about this? Aha! Let's get down even more trees. There we go. Wait, crafting. Sticks. So let's see what happens once we do this. Wait, do I need to add more gold or can I start process? There we go. Ready in 12 hours. Oh my god. So that means we're gonna have to pass even more time because I want to get this one, which is $50. That's gonna take some time. Stuff cooking? Interesting. I mean, if there's a storm incident, they call it Thorlar, you have to pay for it. I mean, by that logic, yeah. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that it didn't matter. Makes a lot of sense to me. No, excuse me, but I go rename my son ExxonMobil. Oh my goodness. Honestly, it would have been so funny if it worked that way because, like, naming your kid after a famous business, like, it counts as, like, advertisement for them. So they owe you, like, royalties for the free advertisement. So it's like, you name your child after the business, congratulations, $3,000 per month. It's like, I love you, Twitch. I love you, YouTube. I mean my children, not the websites. Okay, we almost got our beautiful, beautiful gold. Oh, dude, I'm also so excited for TwitchCon. There's like so many people going that I'm so excited to meet, and one of them is actually bees. So I'm super excited for TwitchCon this year. Like I was excited last time too, but now I'm equally excited this time too. Naming your kid Until Dawn. Menacing. I mean that you'll need a bucket for water disposal. Well, I do have a bucket. So I do wonder. I am unable to do that. So I don't know if this water's gonna stop us eventually or... Yeah, like a pump might be able to be made. I actually have no idea. more. More north is Vertology. You know you have to touch me. Oh my god. I was working out with the guy who named this kid Dovahkiin. To get every Elder Scrolls game for free. I mean, Dovahkiin is a pretty badass name. Actually, I know a novel called Yennefer Government. It's about a word where everyone's last name is where they work. For instance, the main character is Hack Nike, and someone who works 2 jobs is named Julian Ike McDonald. Guy is in American. Like, how common is it around the world, for those of you that don't live in the US, how common is it to have 2 jobs? Because here in Sweden, having 2 jobs is kind of like a laughable notion. A job should pay your bills. So here in Sweden, it's usually enough to just have 1 job. Gold, gold. One job in the UK. Terry, what country did you live in? Because we can take over the world. It would be good. I don't know, man. That's a lot of responsibility. You're in Canada? I can't remember when you only had 1 job. Damn. So when you have 2 jobs, or 3, how does it work? Do you work like 4 hours per job? Or what's going on there? Like, I'm a little bit curious about how that works. I'm kind of feeling like there's something crazy in here. Yeah, 1 job full time. They live consider taking a second job for days that don't normally work. Oh. Multiple part-time jobs. So basically, the work market is built around having part-time jobs. Well, I'm on Monday, Friday, and I have a contract where I do the evenings and weekends. Oh, gotcha. In the US, there was a period of time you had 3 jobs. Some days I was scheduled back-to-back 8-hour shifts. Damn. That sounds brutal. The only winner going to pull tomorrow and the next day. Sunday, which we have done so far the entire month. And thank you for asking. The winner does not get announced in Discord or anything. It's their responsibility to message me within a week, and if they miss when we pull the winner, they can check the bot at any given time or just ask who won last Sunday. If they then don't contact me within a week, they unfortunately forfeit the win. Which is, however, rare that ever happens. Most people who enter do look up the VOD, and a few actually come back and ask in the chat. Well, they come back and watch, but some also ask in chat, like, who won? Yeah, well, hey, Mimics. Oh, I'll see you today. I have a cat named Mimics, by the way, and she's coming to say hi. Mimics, hopp upp då! Ja, hej på dig! Gör det också. Okay, I'm starting to genuinely wonder about this water here. Like, what's going on in this mine? Days was during my college years. These days I've also been a professional working multiple salary jobs. The same 8 hours work today, still 40 hours a week, but big bucks at the end of the day. Gotcha. Because if it's like part-time jobs, have 2 jobs, I can see that making more sense. But it sounds tedious if you work on like 2 different parts of the city and you have to travel really far between them too. Lots of annoying travel time added to the day. Mimics. Yes, you're very cute, and I do love you. What are you doing? Why are you rubbing your butt against my armpit? Mimics? Mimics? Hey. Yes, I love you too. You're very cute, but what the hell? Okay, we're starting to have danger, danger. Yeah, yes, Mimics. Ow, 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 that's my arm. Aye. Yes, kisses to you. Don't kill me again in another video game, okay? Don't already kill me in Windrose. Like, this little bastard actually killed me in Windrose by jumping up on my freaking arm when I was fighting. And she jumped from the floor, which just led to her... Mimics, nay, don't eat the microphone. Nay. Fee. Fee. Which led to her falling down to the floor because I had to pull my arm down because I wasn't ready. Mimics, nay, or prepare for such a thing. Which resulted in her just looking at me like I had betrayed her, and then she walked away, while I proceeded to die in Windrose. Get a cat, they said. It will be fun, they said. It's a sign of trust casual. I'm like, it's a sign that you should take him to the vet. I mean, it depends on how they rub their butt against something. Well, not avoid playing Aso again? Going to have to pull myself out of that? Do it. I mean, I think it can be fun. Mimics, nay. To get really efficient or something. Like, get really good gear and get really good in a game, but also like when it takes over the fun because you're so focused on just getting the gear, and then it's not as fun as it is to do anything. Like the backside, the downside, the backwards thing sometimes also becomes that you're sitting there trying to get the best gear, but when you have the best gear, you don't really have anything left to kill with it because you already killed the things you needed for the best gear, instead of like getting a new area to use the best gear in many games. So it has the diminishing reward aspect when you had to kill the best stuff to get the best stuff, and it's more of a accomplishment than a benefit. That is looks normal. If that makes sense. There we go. That was it, right? Yeah. So I'm not sure how much we have left with the purification, but I am gonna go and check before we progress here because we are like just around the bend. Okay, so 12 hours last time we were here. How much is it now? 7 hours. So we only spent 5 hours. The sun might be settling though. How much? That's like the bad thing is that we kind of. Does it ever clean the gold dust or just gold flakes actually? Because if I sell this, I'm able to do so many different upgrades. You know what? I think this is worth it. I'm gonna do this. And then we'll buy stone pickaxe crafting recipe. There we go. And then we'll craft that. There we go. So now we have a better pickaxe, which looks exactly the same as a primitive pickaxe. Kinda. But the good news is this one can then be in-slotted with damage speed. Look at that. Now what I feel like is the thing here, the durability will eventually go away. But do we get the stone back? Because otherwise you're temporarily boosting a tool. Right. Before anything else, the quest was to actually slot something in. He gave us a ruby for that, so let's actually use the ruby. There we go. Pegasus and access can be enhanced with special gemstones, thanks to which the spirit of nature will strengthen your work. Why was he mining like that? Each gemstone guarantees different bonuses. The ruby increases tool's power. Yeah. The better the tool you carry, the more gemstones you can attach to it. You can find the gemstones themselves in mines, so keep a close watch. There we go. And he does not have anything else to tell us. So now that we have that, and we still have so much time to wait for this one, let's actually go to the other place. Let's see if the dogs are actually in functioning order now. Yes. Hey, my employee. True. Honestly, this is so freaking broken. It's not worth using the sled. Okay, we need one more stick, by the way. There's no stick here. Damn it! Ah, stick. Nah, that's not a stick. I hit one stick. Why are rocks popping up all over the place? Like they're growing out of the ground. I think he's already being paid. Yeah, like he has multiple days left. Oh, tell you inherited from Uncle Ben. Withdraw 20 bucks. I just realized we had 20 bucks just laying there. Now, if we get 20 more bucks, we can actually start having 2 rooms. The main thing is these people are just waiting to be seated, but he's already paid. So, a cashable day, it said. Go back to the general store. Oh, nice. Okay, so now that we have all this money, we can get the gold pan. Nice. Erosion, true. If it's save and the reload will fix. The dogs, maybe. Wait, what? Gold pan, here. There we go, and the pan, I'm guessing is... There we go, okay. So with this, I should be able to pan for gold, and I did see a little bit of gold glistering here earlier. So how does that work? Maybe go back to that other mine. Okay, let's try that first. Happy Friday, by the way, everybody. Are you looking forward to anything in particular this weekend? Personally, I'm going to town tomorrow with my wife. And we're gonna buy some stuff for the house, some stuff for the cats. So I'm excited for that. And then Sunday, I'm hoping to celebrate with a little bit of a baking. Like we should do some baking and maybe make a homemade pizza type of thing with you guys. So a little bit of a kitchen stream. Not the entire stream, but for part of the stream. Wait, why did Twitch auto-clip this? So Twitch has this new function where it will clip... it will clip high, like, activity moments where it's like, oh, something high activity happened here. Did you want this as a clip? And then it will delete, like... Then it will delete it after some time. The title is... I will never poop in this. I will never poop in this house. So yeah, they just use like a function to automatically clip. I can also tell the website itself, like it has, like hears me speak. So I can say like, hey, clip this, and then it will actually clip the moment and try to make an appropriate title. You know what? I hate May. puts the toilet paper towards the wall like this. Like, holy shit, the toilet paper goes towards the person, like hangs down like that. Wow, what a freaking ass. Who does that? What the frick? Oh wait, the chat is now hidden. There we go. Also, I felt like my voice sounded a bit weird in that clip in comparison to other clips. But it might just have been my headsets listening to that. So it might sound better otherwise. I'll have to check later. Yo, thank you. Wait. You followed after that clip? So, I want to point this out though. Like, it's easy to say, like, this is another AI feature. It's not AI. Is the first thing to always remind people of. This is a 20-year-plus old technology. It's the same as technology that we have seen for the past 20, 30 years in chat rooms in the past. Now it's just the buzzword AI. It's also not the type of AI that requires data centers. Those AI things are like regenerative AI. This is literally just the age-old machine learning of listening in on the stream. So I think it's just important to remember that. And to, like, just take away the buzzword of AI and just call it what it is. It's just a function that has been added that they're calling AI to get shareholders happy. But it's not actually AI. That's what it's announced as. Yeah, and we shouldn't care about what it's announced as. Okay, do I just do this? Okay, so I just got a little bit of gold for doing that. Nice. It's not poop AI, and I'm not a poop streamer. Not calling anything made programming AI these days. Whenever Thorlar eats AI in his body makes him ink. Yeah, literally. Like, they do. And also think of... Stop. No, don't follow right now. Like, not during this conversation. No. Stop. But yeah, like, it like bugs me a little bit that some genuinely good functions for some websites can't be used or created anymore because of shareholders requesting it's called AI when it isn't, and then everyone's against AI when it's literally like this is just a good function, and you have used functions like this for 20-30 years. You already use functions like this on other websites, but like now this is suddenly a problem. No, it just bugs me that some stuff can't be done right now because of that. Give me a folder for poop talk. God damn it, nerdy dork. I will get you. I will get you one day. And it will not be poop related. Was it going to the bridge you crossed? Awesome. Now, the good news is we just smelted and purified some gold, so we're gonna go check that out first, but you're right, there's also stuff here. There we go. It's not a lot of gold, but it's quick gold. Oh, there was actually flake and nugget. Actually, never mind. We got a nugget. Oh my god. I wonder how much a nugget is worth. And show him. Oh, for sure. Yeah. We got a nugget, and I love nuggets. I love eating nuggets. I love eating them so much that I will to eat more nuggets. I just have a weak spot for nuggets. Like, give me chicken nuggets, and I'll, like, I'm yours. Like, I'm out walking with my wife. You come up with a box of chicken nuggets, and you say, like, this could be yours. Then I will grab your hand and walk away with you, unless my wife offers me even more chicken nuggets. That's me with chocolate. I just imagine next time at DreamHack, people know this now, and and like there's an argument, a heated argument comes up, and it's like, yeah, no, and you take the yes side, and someone on the no side wiggles a box of chocolate in front of you, and you're like, yeah, I mean, no, I'm with you now, no. I have no willpower. I would fold like a lawn chair for chocolate. What's your favorite chocolate? Okay, so we got one pure gold bar added to our inventory. Okay, let's go see how much that sells for. Because I'm assuming this is where we do this now. $150? Yo, a nugget is worth 40 cents? Damn, that is like 5 times more than 1 gold dust. There's Cadbury's. The others are really nice, but you get sickly too quickly. I don't know if I've ever had Cadbury chocolate. One really good chocolate here in Sweden is the brand Fazer. I think it's a Finnish brand, Fazer, and they also make bread and stuff. But like their chocolate is just so damn delicious, and now I kind of want it. I blame salad. I blame salad for this. I took 11,000 steps today, so I might disturb it, but even so. Okay, we got 160 bucks. So it says efficiency quest updated. So get ready for the next gold expedition. Collect funds for the production of mine tracks in a cart. Craft tracks pieces. Buy tracks crafting recipe. Craft tracks cart. Racing the bar. Need for space. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use some of this money, and I'm actually gonna open up a second room up here so we can get even more money. Troll chocolates? Can't say I've heard of that. Can we upgrade these rooms? Start construction of a hotel room. But there's someone sleeping in there, man. Are we a crazy gold prospector? Yes, we are. And then we play this game. So basically, your Uncle Ben died, and as you are Spider-Man and poor, you decide you want to test your luck and become rich on digging for gold. So you come here, and you take over Uncle Ben's hotel, but the main thing you do is not actually that. Instead, you... Oh, we need planks. Instead, you start a, like, mining for gold, so you let other people take care of your hotel. So that story approach is a little bit... Like, thanks, Uncle, but I'm gonna mine for gold instead. I need a mustache, like a Yosemite Sam? Dude, I do. When we have Thorlar 2.0 out, we can actually add a mustache that also wiggles. Like, jiggly mustache. So, right, crafting, and we wanted planks, which requires us to have one of those workbenches. Yes, we have to go to the carpenter. I think I started describing one game and switch to another game mid-explanation. Yeah! So basically, you come here, and that hotel up there, that one, you need to, like, fix it up. To get the money, you need to mine for gold. But you don't really care about your Uncle Ben's hotel, you care about the gold. Yes, yes. My eyes. Oh, not the busters out of my eyes again. Oh, it hurts so much, especially when you rip them off. Ow. Ow. Wouldn't go any lower. That's what she said. But yeah, so basically, you don't really care about your uncle's hotel. You care about getting rich. So you're working on getting more resources out of your mine. And then you get this opportunity to get another mine, and so on and so forth. It doesn't even make any sense. When did it ever make sense? There we go. So your goal is literally like get better at mining gold and use that money to hire people to run your uncle's hotel. But if you like upgrade a hotel, you get more passive income, so you don't have to like earn money as slowly anymore. So it's like a passive machine. So imagine an incremental game. This is like the incremental part. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I think it's good. So he should now be willing to go to bed, I guess, right? Get him in! Hi, buddy. Is he a random vehicle? Bird. Did I pay him? Oh yeah, he's paid for like 5 more days. Do you want to sleep here? Thank you, Nowhere Man, for categorizing that, by the way. Thank you. What do you mean, okay, Noah Haffle? Birds aren't vehicles. So as you can see here, it takes $3 per day, and he has 3 days left of this. So we just need him to send this guy in here, I guess. But now we're having a much better passive income here, so that $5 I got covers his salary, so we can pay another day here, and then he's good. But we have so much money, we could just pay it all the way up if we want to do. Let's actually do that. Bird is an amazing vehicle. I mean, if you could ride a bird, that would be pretty sick. That would make the quest for the Holy Ring, not the Holy Ring, the one ring to rule them all, a much easier thing. Okay, so I guess we want to have a lot of gold and put in there. So how is my gold looking at the moment? How much do we have? Can we see it here? Okay, so we don't really have a lot of gold, and when we start our next process, we'd want to have quite a lot. So I guess we can go and mine a little bit more now with our new, stronger pickaxe. People do ride ostriches, they race them. Oh, this is true. One bird to rule them all? Birds are not real, Rollet? You're onto something. Have you seen Birdlar? Birdlar is a fake bird. Like, it has 4 freaking wings and looks suspiciously much like an octopus. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, this is definitely faster. Oh, we like this. But maybe we should go to the other bigger, better mine, I guess. But there's also lots of gold over there. Excuse you? Am I floating on the water now? What the hell? That was the biggest... Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're staying here. Okay, we're gonna have to make sure we actually prepare so we can put out these. 970 Plymouth Superbird, aka the King. Ford Thunderbird. I mean, true. So apparently, some patience pays off. We kinda love this game. Like, there's something satisfying about just, like, mining a little bit, and then you get that huge payoff. Like that over there, and... Oh. Yeah, I only have one of these. And why can't I place you? Shit. Well, we are able to place you there. At least I got that. I need to go and make another one. Wood, please. Hello. Cut down the baby trees. Thank you. Octopus is an 8-legged bird in water. You're literally used to describe fishes as birds. You know what? Fish are just aquatic birds when you come to think about it. These ones. Look, it was live birth of baby Lars. It doesn't lay eggs. This is not wrong. I mean, this is correct. Why else would there be a flying fish? Now listen here, you little shit. What the hell is this conversation, man? How are you not happy with this? I literally just... I stabilized it. Do I get it back? I did not get it back. So, how do I do this then? Because it seems to me like what I'm gonna need is a little bit more space right here. Like there. There we go. Let me put you here. Why is it doing nothing? There's so much gold there and I'm scared now. Well, that tends to make mines more likely to collapse. Oh, maybe we haven't unlocked the technology for pumping water out of mines yet. And that's why it's struggling like this. We actually need to actually have a pump. Because if that's the case, then I can see why it's struggling. Yeah, exactly. We have a bucket. Let me use it. Can I be brave? There we go. I'm not braver than that. That'll do. That'll do. We'll go to the big mine now. There we go. Some gold flakes. Feels good, man. Be brave, little bird. No. I'll be a bird in the form of being a chicken. Baka! Baka! God, I love like when bees actually humored me yesterday and actually said, "Suck my cockla, suck my big cockla." That's a chicken. That was awesome. Right, we need shovels for that still. Oh no, Bees is here. Stars of fire. Both me and Bees, we actually talked once and came to the conclusion that both of us like singing songs like a chicken, where we go like. Yeah, I mean, need to be careful already. Let's see if we can. Ah, crap! I'm gonna have to go all the way over there to craft more of those. You know what? In that case, we'll just make sure we get lots of planks with us. I wonder what the best way to get planks will be. Because you can't just cut down trees forever, I'm guessing. Are chocobos evolved chickens? Or are chickens evolved chocobos? Wonk, 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 wonk. Thank you. Do we not ride birds to work in Sweden? I'm sorry, no, we don't. Australia, I thought that was normal and we just happen to be using local emus as a local variant. We only have small birds in Sweden, so we can't do that, sadly. Well, I guess I have to run back. Some fast travel system would be nice in this game, because now I have to travel back to get those beams. You ride them, polar bears. Those are not birds. Like, what bird do you ride on? Polar bear. It's literally called polar bear, not polar bird. You got big ass bees. Why do your bees have big asses? This lead has a fast travel function? Does it? What do you mean like it travels fast? Because it doesn't, it's broken and gets you stuck continuously. So I would argue against the notion of it being faster. Gonna get yourself a pizza, you ask? Friday and you're lazy, don't feel like cooking anything today. Then don't do it. No, you mean teleport. Oh. I'll have to look that up, because if it can do that, that's actually really useful. But also you lie. In that case, you suck. I cannot trust Paul with anything, man. There we go. So later on, you won't have to run all this way to do this. I can just get around that. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Stick, stick, stick. Yeah, fast travel would definitely be good, because if you're gonna have to go back and forth like this a lot, it's gonna just take an annoying amount of time eventually. But I gotta say, I like the general calmness of this game. It feels pretty nice. Not too soon. Over here. Okay, let's stabilize this little mine here. How about that? Okay, that works. I hope we'll get any more emeralds in there. That would be sick, because they're also worth a ton. I also wonder how much taking this away actually impacts the entire environment around me here. Like, will it need to be stabilized up when I take this away, or does it care more about how deep we've gone when it all push comes to shove, or how it calculates the ceiling needing to be fixed? Also, I appreciate this, that we don't have to have that. Oh, there's a wooden beam in your way. Like, sometimes I can appreciate the dev's idea of like, I want things to be like this and that and not be in the way, and this like this thing should be in the way and stuff, like quote unquote realism. But then it's like, yeah, but gameplay wise, it's gonna suck ass. There we go. 96 gold dust and 32 gold flakes. Oh, yum. That's some nice stuff right there. Okay, considering how things are looking here, I feel like I want to try and go to the side here. Seems like it goes off in two different directions here. Interesting. The Battle of Buster Scruggs? Yeah, that one. That one was really good. Wasn't it like one of them being the one where a guy gets shot in the back, an old guy, but he still survives? Here we go. Yep. Yeah, I've seen that one. It's so good. I think it's also the one that has like that whole meme with like first time. It's such a goddamn good meme. It's almost like that scene was specifically made just for that meme. Hey, Tenby, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Oh my goodness. 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 The gold vein. Eureka. Poorly. Gold is back on the menu, boys. So when do I need to put in the next, like, wooden, like, beam? 'Cause I feel like I'm mining a lot here, and I'm not seeing the need for a beam. Holy frickin' gold, man. Well, we're gonna need a new pickaxe, but first... Oh, dude, this is gonna be so insane. Nope, wait, it comes from Buster Scruggs. There's a guy, this guy who is getting hanged the second time after... No, like, who has been like stuck in a position where he was getting hung, but he actually survived. So he ends up in that situation again, and then he looks at the guy like very upset next to him, and it's like first time. And he just looks at him like, what the hell are you saying, man? We're about to die. It's so good, man. Also, The Mummy, really great movie. Isn't Brendan Fraser actually being in a new one? Like, they're making a new The Mummy with Brendan Fraser. And also some others of the original cast. Yo, look at all that iron. Holy shit. 249 gold as in 127 gold flakes. Yo. Well, we're never gonna have to eat again, I almost said. We're never gonna have to, like, go hungry again. Wait. Now if I want my better pickaxe, I'm gonna have to actually... use that other crafting bench. If only they had something here, so we didn't have to go all the way back. Why would I want to upgrade that though? Or is it the entire base that gets upgraded? Because that looks like it belongs to this one. How about we try? Well, I upgraded it, but I'm not sure what it did. Anyway. Nah, I don't see anything either, yeah? Is this like made some dust appear and went like, congratulations, it's upgraded? What I do wonder is if the sifter is just gonna be better at shifting like the gold or whatever. So I wonder if it had something like that. It made a dust cloud. True, it didn't give us a dust cloud. Dude, what the hell does that even mean? Giddy up, giddy up. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum. It feels like I'm riding a horse. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum, ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum, ba-da-ba, ba-da-bum, bum, ba, la, 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 dee, da, 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 dee, da, 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 dee, da, 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 da. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum. Hey, buddy. Alright, we're gonna put in the gold. I don't have enough? I hate you. I'm giving you sticks for now. How much more gold I need, man? Anyway, we wanted this. We need to cut down tree. Yep, yep. Whoa, whoa, la, wah, sha, wah. Macarena. Hey, I'm farmers, hope you're doing good. Hey, Macarena. Macarena. I love that they actually did do the gold smelting thing, and then they didn't actually collect the 1 kilogram of refined gold. Like, that part of the quest didn't trigger, so we have to do this again for the continuation. But at the same time, it's like okay, because we're getting lots of good gold. We also just struck it rich with our gold vein here. Freaking amazing, man. Like, I can imagine if we get 2 gold bars, that's like $300, and we can almost own this mine. I mean, look at this. Oh, yeah. This is so insane. Let's go. That block was almost a pure freaking gold block. What the hell? I wonder what the biggest size of a gold nuggets ever harvested actually was. At least 2 centimeters. I bet it's bigger. And it's like 3. Not really, but you do have a crafting tree where you need to unlock a lot of recipes. So here I have 0, 0, 3 out of 8, 1 out of 10, 2 out of 14. Quick crafting is 4 out of 9. So there's a lot more recipes, but you have to actually afford your recipes to learn them. So you don't just learn them by becoming better at mining, for example. So you do have to progress. 72 to 78 kilos. Holy! That's huge. Now the question is, we did have an emerald on this side. Maybe we should mine a little bit more here. See what this side has to offer. Actually, this side has so much gold, it's insane. We're shining that light on it real quick. We showed how rich in gold these are. Like, what the frick, man? Better, so we can actually place stuff. Is that dynamite in here? Dude, I wonder how expensive it is to get dynamite. Like, I wonder how good it would be, because it would also probably collapse everything. Wouldn't it? So we did upgrade this. Let's see how it goes now. Ah. I think I get it. So my bucket is tiny. But if I now do this, previously it filled up entirely with one chunk. But if I now place this one and don't start it, then we can put in multiple at once. Yeah, we can put in even more. Imagine a mineral vein RNG boost in a clicker game. Like, a part of me would love to add a sort of like element where you can physically walk around and mine something in this particular way, but I feel like it's just gonna become needlessly complex, and I don't know how it fits the rest of the gameplay. If I added that game, and it might be better for another game. Complex sounds good. I mean, I'm not opposed to adding it. I have played around with the thought myself that when you get to the village area and you walk around with an actual character, that you could have something. Like, it's all 2D, as a reminder. Like, you have something with the mining that makes you go like, oh my god, I found something valuable. And like that feeling, because that could be a nice feeling. But at the same time, like, you already have a mine with drillers and stuff like that and rocks that you mine. Like, how does it tie together with that without making that obsolete? I could make it maybe a magical mine in the village that you can go to mine. And then in there get special resources that you otherwise wouldn't get. How is this still, like, stable? What the heck is going on here? Like, excuse you? Like, I shouldn't complain, but I'm concerned. Regards to the middle of the tunnel? Maybe? I actually don't know what's causing it. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh, suddenly it got really unstable. Phew. Okay, that was a little bit scary. The way it suddenly, as instantly all started looking like it was gonna collapse, that was actually kind of thrilling. Hey, fanboy, good to see you, by the way. So one way to not have to run back and forth would be to expand on this now that we actually got ourselves in a little bit. So you just put it in a minecart instead. So that seems like it might be the next step for us. And I think potentially when we have done this, that we might maybe have enough gold that we can go and create another ingot. There we go. Hell yeah! Okay, so now I have 924 and 469. I mean, we are close to 1,000. So to be honest, why not? Let's see if we do this. Yep, there is definitely still a lot of gold in here. See if we can move a little bit faster inwards, see if we can find another gold vein. Doesn't seem like it. But I also feel like I feel safer if I take down these now, because we have almost like a cave in there. And that was pretty intense. Let's do this one. Not gonna lie, it feels kind of satisfying to see the mine you've actually dug out like this. When you've actually mined away a lot of this. This game has a lot of good qualities to it. It's not a perfect game. It definitely needs a little bit of like spit and polish to fully land in a really good spot. But I think they've done a pretty solid foundation here. It's 2 PM for you, fanboy, and your night shift nurse. Dang. Does that mean you would usually be asleep right now? Oh no, it's snowing outside again. We're stuck inside. Which reminds me, we need warmer clothing. But now if I do this, we bring this out, we have probably at least 1,000 gold, so we can go and make those bars and go to sleep and get rid of snow. Go on, I'm not quite sure what you're trying to ask, so I'm gonna say yes. We have noticed that I can be with kids when they get home from school. Ah, that's lovely. There we go. Okay, now we should be fine. It's only -9 degrees, luckily. Oh, actually, we had too much. Sweet. Perfect, let's run. Oh, it gets any colder. Will I play Primata tomorrow? I mean, I'm not opposed to picking it up and playing it tomorrow for sure. I'll love to consider it. I don't really have a specific plan for tomorrow. Well, yeah, maybe. This weekend off, and then we have 11 scheduled days in a row, and then we get caught up with the bills. Oh, I hope you're doing well with that. Yeah, it's a game on my radar, and I looked and it has overwhelmingly positive reviews. But it's also one of those games that I'm not like entirely sure how it plays. Like, is it a stream game? Is it a cozy game? But in the very least, I usually stream those type of games first and then figure out later if it's a cozy game or not. There we go, nice. So now that is done in 12 hours. I mean, I can just add iron, yeah. I just realized, like, we don't have to... Wait. 6. Yeah, we need, over here. I wonder why, like, because you had to program it. I wonder why they made some music stops when you go into your menu like that. There's a stream playing it today and my computer caught fire. Yeah, it looks very pretty, doesn't it? And also, the Mouse PI game is also... Oh, yeah, Mouse PI. Actually, yeah, that's the game I've had, like... I knew there was something. Thank you. Yeah, Mouse PI is a game I was planning to play sometime soon. And let's do that tomorrow, because I knew there was something I forgot today. But let's try that out tomorrow. Or maybe both. We'll see. Is playing now? Mouse PI? Sweet. I'll have to ask her how she likes it. Sticks. There we go. Melt the iron too. There we go. I'm not quite sure when I want to use the iron ingots. I'm guessing we're selling them. It's very cute and original. For man, looks like it would melt the ISS's computers. We're blessed as the gamers right now. It's actually incredible the type of games we're getting. Like, seriously. I don't think some people realize just how crazy it is with the games we're getting. Like, they're incredible. And I think most people who aren't really aware of that tend to be snowed in on certain genres and categories that might not themselves necessarily be thriving with lots of great or intuitive, yeah, like invigorating content and stuff like that. But oh my god, having a full panic as streamers. You mean like panic attack about what to play? Okay, now it was 2 hours, no, 4 hours left until, oh. So if I talk with you, do you have a sell box? I guess selling iron ingots in the general store is what we'd want to do. I already have a gold pan. Why would I want to buy a new one? So we do have dynamite. We could try that out. There's also a need for like a hunter. Is this the hunter he wants me to speak with in here? No, not you. This guy. It's really well optimized, I was hearing. PC space where it aren't that demanding for what it looks like. Nice. Yeah, there's so many games. Like, personally, I just go in, like, I sit in the morning and ask myself, like, what do I feel like playing today? And I pick up a game and then I play that. So yeah. We got the best gear around. I got the best gear around. Yeah. So where might the hunter otherwise be? Tell, gun store, bank, general store, sledge, craftsman, furriers. Carpentry, church, build a mine, farm, hunter's hut. Okay. Guess we'll go there. Off we go. Problems are so real and relatable. Like, I remember there used to be a time, like, I spent like 2 months on stream going live and just chatting and not knowing what to play. And I would just kind of randomly be like, you know what? Let's just play this today. Let's just play that today. It was earlier on in the 10-year challenge. And then I was like, I don't know. What do I want to play today? But now it's just so many games that I'm like, a different type of like, oh, what do I want to play today? Because it's such a smorgasbord. So for a while I also felt like, am I just playing the same thing over and over? But I got over that because I think sometimes a lot of content creators can feel like the same thing. And like I felt like, am I just playing the same thing on repeat? And it's not in terms of creating content, but more as like, what am I gaming? Like what am I actually doing play-wise? And then eventually I get over that feeling like, who cares if it's the same type of experience again? I liked that experience. I liked it the first time. Why not just like it the second time too? Like, what's stopping me from just liking it? And there was the answer. When do we fight the dragon game first for that? In 2 minutes. This is Greybeard, right here. Well, he doesn't have a beard, but I was close. I play some Vintage Cthulhu on stream. I am thinking about beating it off stream Scary Games because it looks absolutely amazing. But first, I want to finish the DLC of Ghostwire Tokyo. Start working on my game again. And then get into that. So it's not that I don't want to stream it. you guys were really interested in watching and stuff, but after stream yesterday, I wanted to see like what was I stuck on, and I found that I had missed a big opening in the Blood Water. Is all I say, to be vague. That's where I got DLC. Oh yeah, it got DLC. It added a spider's web or something game mode where you try and collect or go as far as possible deep into the place, and if you go all the way to the bottom, you get to fight a special boss. And they also added a bonus like story area in the like a side story of a yokai in the city, like a school area. So you might have already played it without realizing it was DLC, but apparently it's DLC, yeah. Howdy. You know what? I'll tell you something. It's obvious you're just starting out. That backpack of yours is more for mushroom picking than for surviving out there. Yeah, maybe you're right. Lacking space is a bit of a pain. I haven't had a single problem with like space so far. There's a way to do it. You need something larger. Nothing works better than animal hide, which is durable and lightweight. I can teach you how to skin it properly so nothing goes to waste. Sounds great. How do we go about it? Task is simple. Hunt an animal, bring me its hide. Remember that real work only begins after you kill them, so you won't get far without a sharp knife. Sounds like I'm in for quite an ordeal. Local animals are mostly herd creatures that try to lure one away or hit it from a distance. A loner is an easy target, but when they gather into an aggressive or frightened herd, it's better to run. Best method is to break the herd apart. You can do it. Any tips for the skinning? The whole idea is to let the blade do the work for you. Guide it smoothly under the skin, along the muscles. Long, confident strokes from the belly all the way to the snout. And gently but firmly pull the hide away. As they say, make haste slowly. This isn't a race. Use the knife I'm giving you for this. Alright, I'll come back once I have the skins. Good plan, because I make you wait. Well, I don't have a gun. I know field dressing is a complicated art and requires multi-stage learning. From now on, by owning a new knife, you'll obtain more materials from each animal. I was hunting already? That means after you're hunting an animal, you can approach it and using the key, cut meat and leather from it. Okay, so I'm just gonna have you know, I never actually did... Oh, hello. $125 for a crossbow, man. Do I seem rich to you? Well, I guess we have to get the gold then. Guess we can investigate the farm. Poop knife acquired? No. The school area, love that area. Yeah, that's what came out a while ago. Nah, not something new. However, for those that aren't aware, the devs of Ghostwire Tokyo, even though their studio got shut down, they did actually form a new studio, and they're making a spiritual successor type of game. So seems like it has similar vibes, like the approach of like big city that you traverse, and now you will have multiple characters, either to play all at once or to pick a specific one, who knows. But like there's yokai, and like it just looks really, really cool, man. Looks really sick, man. What is the name of that game? When you say that, do you mean the new game they're making? I don't remember what the game exactly was called, but their studio is called Unseen. So if you search Unseen Game Studio, then you will find like them. It's a one-word name, but I don't remember what it was. It's probably some sort of like Japanese word, I'm guessing, that references some sort of thing related to yokai, I'm guessing. Undiscovered. Well, we're going to the farm. I want to see what that is. Gonna watch anime Tube Star? Enjoy. I should be playing Planet Crafter with Beats and Spoofy later this evening after Beats is done with her stream. It's straightforward. So I'm pretty excited about that. Okay, it's a little bit cold up here, apparently, close to the farm. Worst place ever to have a farm. Like, excuse you, it's so cold here. Minus 21? Sir, why do you live up here, you freaking moron? Sauce isn't a good drink, the best cure for bad mood. Sure. That was like a huge waste of time is coming up here. That was literally it. It seems like we're able to get farm animals later. That's actually sick though. Well, let's keep going. Let's go back. Wait, is that the wrong way? It's the wrong way. With the speed I'm running, I should be warm all the time. True. How is this game running from Minotero? Wanted to buy this game, but optimization is terrible. I wouldn't say terrible. I have a very strong computer. Don't get me wrong. Like, very few games run poorly on my computer, so optimization is hard for me to really highlight. But it runs smoothly on my computer. I booted it up and it crashed. Then I booted it up and it worked. And there was a quick freeze at the beginning where I thought the game crashed, but then it did. No, wait, no, that was the previous game. That was the previous game. So I know there was like a quick crash at the beginning, I believe, of this game, and that was it. And everything has worked. But I think that's just a weird thing my computer does sometimes with new games. I boot them up once, they crash, and then it works. That could have also been the previous game. But I do know, like, the gameplay itself, it hasn't really lagged. Might be a quick stutter in some area, like where, like, transition over to a new area maybe. But I don't think that's poor optimization as much as this is an indie game. I think people sometimes have to realistically remember, like, what are you actually playing? Like, are you playing an indie game? Or are you playing a AAA game? Speaking of awesome things, awesome people, Cows, thank you so much for the raid, you absolute legend. How are you doing? How was your stream? Do we have a mod around that can do a lovely shout out with the Cows? There you go, granted out of 5. Are you playing it in anticipation of number 6? Okay, 2 hours left, we're getting close. You might wanna just mine a little bit in the mine around the corner. He'll be mining around the corner when she comes. Toot toot toot. I don't think we need to go there. All right. How will we do with this though? Do I need to still actually put in more beams maybe? Welcome in, we're playing Alaskan Goldfish. And it's just what it sounds like. It's about trying to strike it rich as a person who wants money. Well, I was hoping that would do something, but apparently it doesn't. There is, however, seemingly an end to everything over there. So I am curious about if we could... Can I just get another one beam here? I wonder. I'm scared. Okay, if I do this. There we go. Nice. Did that stabilize it? Nope. It's still pretty ouchies. I'm still thinking we can drain the water eventually. I just don't know when that happens. How about we actually pick up some of this? I don't even know how punishing dying is in this game, so I guess we can try. You played GTA roleplay. Ah, did you recently get into it, or have you done it for a longer time? That's sick. That's cool. And if anyone wants to know more about me, our community, like Leo in the chat says, is sometimes called the Indie Ocean, because we swim through in the ocean of indie games, in the ocean, and try to find out what's good and what's not. And no matter if the game is good or bad, it's always a good time in our stream. Every day also helps cancer research, so just tuning in, typing messages, using channel points, actually contributes to charity, and you yourself don't pay anything for that. Okay, so this seems like the end of the cave. Oh my god, there's so much gold. Is this okay? I'm scared. I'm gonna greed a little bit. There we go. I feel like we took the biggest chunk of gold there. Nice. We're doing it in 2021. In D&D since 2009. That's how we got into the GTA RP. Nice. What type of character do you roleplay? If you have the time to answer. I totally get if you need to raid and run, eat, drink, sleep, or whatever. But if you do have time, I would love to hear what character you roleplay. Okay, 1 hour, and this should be done almost. Okay, that's pretty close then. Now, how is our business up here looking? Ping, ping, ping. Okay, we have 2 rooms now, so we should have earned a little bit of money. Nope, apparently not. But is anyone sleeping in here? They are. Okay, good. I like that that's the only thing they do. They come in there and then they lay down forever. It looks so depressing, man. Assuming you're still paid, right? Yeah, you have lots of money left. Cool, then, and don't forget to check how many tokens you have, by the way. Select, let's go. Smelting gold into bars increases its selling value, but a bar can only be made from pure gold using a special furnace at a craftsman's workshop. You can add any type of gold to the mentioned furnace, dust flakes or nuggets. The only rule you must follow is the weight, which must be exactly 1 kilogram material to make a bar. The same rule also applies to smelting iron ore into iron bars. Gold. So I do have weight 1 of this, but I'm assuming we just don't have enough of that, which I don't have more mercury now, meaning that once I have this, can't I use like, there we go. So if I just go and put the sticks there and start the process, that will be done in 12 hours. If you just wait a little moment, we'll have these, and when I think you can actually sell this to the general store for a bit of money too. You do have to run and get ready to work, of course. Name is Kitty Neve, one of the leading officers in our cartel, Ghost City. High pitched, all energy, very bubbly. She's a hoot to play. Dude, I loved hearing that. I really need to try and catch her stream so I can see that. That's really cool. And thank you for taking time to share that, and have a good day at work. And to anyone sticking around, I hope you'll enjoy all the games we play here, and a lot of them are indie games you may never have heard of, and very new games. And then we mess around, play games, share it happens all the time, stuff like that. So I would like to get the shovel next time we get a little bit of gold here. I think that could be sick. And also, now that I put out in the gold, we only have a little bit of stuff here, like some gold dust. So I think I'm gonna want to sell that for a little bit of money too. There we go, 22 bucks. Then we can just get that shovel at once while we spend that last hour waiting. Never mind, they're done. Okay, I got 4 iron bars. Now it says quest updated casual day, which it keeps updating that, and it says go back to the general store. But what he wants me to do at the general store, I don't know. What does it say, actually? Ask Mercer where to find the Gold-Rich River. What the heck, kid? Have you been drinking? I was trying to be polite. I'm in a good mood, that's all. So you have been drinking. What do you need? Just want to take a break from all this work. Figured out to go down the river, try panning gold for gold the old-fashioned way. Even bought the right pan for it. Excellent idea. From what I know, there are quite a few spots in our rivers where some gold washed down from the mountains may appear. Hand me your map. I'll mark one of my favorite places for you. Not too far from here. You'll have peace and quiet to learn how to use that pan properly. I don't need to learn. There was a bit of gold in the polished mountains, but not enough to make real money. Probably works the same here. Scoop up the riverbed silt, swirl the pan, toss out the lighter mud so the gold flakes stay at the bottom. Easy. Didn't expect that. Got a good head on your shoulders. Good to know. Thank you kindly. You've been truly very helpful. Now we're going to have a bit of fun and enjoy a moment of relaxation. Nice. So that was it, I guess, with Casual Day. Go to the river near the mine. I mean, you can do that, but also, how much do I get from one of these? 48. I'm actually gonna sell that. Because then I have 109 money. And that opens up a lot of options, including that shovel I was gonna get, because we didn't get that, right? No. So it's gonna be limited. I'm still gonna get it. There we go. See how useful it even is. So I saw some sort of skull right here. Big. Wait, what? You get money out of those? I got so many gold flakes and dust. Okay, that's actually sick. I know I saw another one. Behind this guy's house. His wife and daughter just died. But unfortunately for him, I have a shovel and no morals. There we go. Thank you. Oh, right. That reminds me, we need more mercury. I wonder if there's a way to make mercury in this game, so you don't constantly have to buy it. Because buying it seems pretty expensive. It's like 30 bucks for 2. We only have oil crafting recipe. But I guess we'll just get mercury here then. Efficiency. Well, in any case, let's go here. Also, I just realized what time it is, guys. Time has flown today. This game actually made me lose time, track of time. Okay, how many do we have left? Why did this move down? That's weird. Ah. Was it a moral? Is that something you can eat? I think so. Wait, sticks. There we go. Start the process. We're in 12 hours. How much iron do I have? I have enough iron to make more. Oh my god, are you kidding? Well, in that case, what is your art tokens? There you go. You just type tokens indeed. Get some more. There we go. That should be enough. Turn the process on so we can melt more of that. That's already in 10 hours. And we'll leave it at this. I'm just gonna go to sleep. So that we're sure it saves. And happy Friday, by the way, everybody. If you do stick around for a little bit longer, you'll get some tokens, extra tokens for being here at the end of the stream. We're gonna find someone to raid and make their day extra snazzy. And 10 bucks, let's go. I like how this pays for itself. Like, I can take out 10 bucks and still, like, just do that, and it's so good. If we just get one more, we could earn even more money faster, so, like, 9 more bucks. But anyway, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't keep looping into that. For those of you that also enjoyed yourself and haven't done so, if you wish to, following the stream lets you get notified next time I go live. And also, by the way, thank you for